Hello there. Hello, everybody. Yeah, something weird happened. I've had to restart the stream. Lord Garth, GM, thank you for being here. Does the stream seem to be working? I think I just spent a whole bunch of time talking to myself. Yeah, like 5 minutes worth. Let me know if everything's coming through okay. It was a bit strange, it just cut off. Looks good now. Super. Alright, so I don't know how much you guys heard of that, but yeah, I'm rethinking how things work. And I'll tell you why. Again, in case you didn't see it the first time. You need lots of basic stuff. Lots of magnetic coil, wire, nuts and bolts, so iron and copper. And for magnetic coils, you need a lot of ingots. So if you have a look at the magnetic coils, if I can find them, there they are. You need 1 ingot per 2 magnetic coils, and for this contract, we need 1500. So we need 750 ingots. It's quite a bit. Oh, thank you, Bubba. Dirty Ernie. And Bob smiles. Good now, thank you. Cranky Pants. Hey, hey. Alright. All working. Whew. Alright. Yeah, so I'm going to be changing some things. I'm going to be changing this factory. Simplify it. I'm going to bring it down to nuts, bolts, and ingots. Maybe plates, but I think for a start, nuts, bolts, and ingots, because we need a bucket load. And that means I'm going to be taking some of that stuff out, and one of the things I'm removing is this greenhouse, because it's the suck. I will leave the chemical plant here. We still have water, I think. Do we have water? No, we don't. We're out of water. I think probably used most of it over there. For the... Yeah, and I've also turned that off. So yeah, everything in here died again. It just randomly switched off. I have no idea. So only 2 bases. I guess Corpo is good then to share and have other bases like on the dark side of planets. Well, if you want to have bases on dark side of planets, I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, and I'm going to redo the other base as well. Now this base has been making steel. I don't really, I've got steel. I have steel beams. I've got quite a few of them. So I'm not going to stress about that. The other side I'm making stainless plates. I'm getting a lot of aluminium, and I can't really find much to do with aluminium. Honestly. Wait, let's have a look. There should be something in here. Alu. Aluminium ingot. So it goes in the smelter. You can make it from aquamarine, but it doesn't tell you what you can make with it. You could make LUK ingots, but kaolinite is quite rare. And I do have a lot of LUK ingots, I think. Should be fine with that. Yeah, I don't know what else other than the stainless plates you use aluminium for. Not both had too much fun. Stopped all, see you. Alright. Sylvester! Thanks, man. I saw you were first on the other side. I had to restart the stream. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. The stream just cut off. Anyway. So, that's what we're going to do. This place we're going to simplify, so I'm going to probably have to just know what the heck I'm doing. Just stop all of these drones and reattach them to things. I'm not going to be using this smelter, so for now it's going to go offline. I don't think I'm going to delete the buildings because I don't need to do that. If I do, then I will, but for now, this one can be changed to nuts and bolts. Yep. Don't need to be making structural beams. That one will be a spare. And then yeah, the iron ingots will come from these two, feed into that and into their own container, and we'll be good. I want to play, but get cut off often. Really? I have no problem with stability. I think I've been booted twice. Once, I don't know the reason why. The second time was because they had just done a server update and I hadn't updated the game yet. I went in before the update was done. I knew it was happening, but yeah, I thought my Steam automatically did the update. And I went in and I got booted. But those are the only 2 times. Otherwise, I've been fine. You know, touch wood. All right. So, yes, the chemical factory I'm going to keep because I'm still doing coal here. And if I fill this tank with water, which I'll do, I can carry on making the super carbonic fuel. This machine, I don't really need. The recipes are a little bit out there. Like 50 copper ingots to make azurite and malachite, which is fine. I mean, it's useful. I'm not going to delete this machine. I'm just not going to have it switched on. So yeah, that can be there. And this one, I've turned it off. Yeah, I have turned it off. I don't need it if I'm going to simplify. And then on the other side with the copper and aluminium, I still don't know what I'm going to do with the aluminium. I might even stop that mine because I've got so many aluminium ingots. Lots of us living this game through. Shame. I'm out of the Philippines, but we have a good connection here. Yeah, I don't know if it's the connection though. Might also be the server. I mean, this seems to be a very good server. Very stable. No issues. Still dumps every 10 minutes. Slows every 5 minutes. Yeah, there's a memory leak, but I mean, I can go for a good few hours, even traveling to all sorts of planets, and I run fine. I don't know, maybe it's a machine issue? What's my problem with SpaceCraft? I'm 100 plus hours in, I may be able to give advice. Well, I went and did the quest for the dude on the planet. I got the seeds, I built this place. Now, one of the fertilizers I don't have. You know what I'm going to do here? I'm actually just going to unplug this. I'll unplug it now, after this. So, I came in here, I planted everything. I put what fertilizer in here I could. Got water. Came over here. Set the environment to natural light. And I set it, the first time I did it to temperate. The second time I set it to hot or warm. Yeah, warm. Because of the power usage. And planted the seeds. And I came through after it had been in for, I don't know, maybe an hour or something, half an hour. And nothing was working. There were no lights were on. When I first started it, these like yellow small rails came out the side that I assume they were heaters. Yeah. And yeah, they after an hour, they weren't there anymore. It was like the whole place was switched off. Hey, James, thank you so much for becoming a member. My gosh. Really good to have you on board. We have a new firebrand, people. You chose NA. What did I choose NA for? Metallic fertilizer kills the plants. Just for simple corn, you need temperate climates and water. Oh, really? So I don't actually even need the... But then why would it all switch off? I mean, I can take all this out. I'll give it another test. I've got some seeds left over somewhere. Maybe I'll run it again. And then we can set it to temperate natural light. It's not using any extra power, really. I want to get into this game. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. I'm wondering where everybody is. Hold on. Do you have any of our corpo online currently? Marius and V are here. And handed in 2,000. That was Marius that handed in the 2,000 nuts and bolts. Well done, dude. That's really good of you. So I need to get the wire sorted up, and then I need more nuts and bolts for the magnetic coil. Whew, a lot. And a lot of wire. Should be fine like that. All right. Well, yeah, we're just starting the stream. So tell you what, I'll plant those. Yeah, fuck yeah, there they are. Let's do... what the heck, let's go whole hog. We'll do all of them. I get 18 frames here, though. What do you mean here? Right, that means I need to... Actually, I don't need to turn it on if it's not using any extra power. Turn this on. Okay, temperate natural light. I don't want any nutrients, right? I need to go around now and unroot all of these dead stems. My gosh, why does it take so long? Greenhouse, you should hook up to a solar panel. And the whole place is hooked up to solar panels. I got 4 solar panels here. I'm a bit concerned now because my water tank is empty. There's water in here. So maybe I should go and fetch some water. On SpaceCraft versus 130 frames on the last caretaker or star miner. Well, yeah, look, this is a... this is early access. Yeah, that's it. 11 of them. If they die, they die. What happened to the corn? Died again. This place is powered. I actually don't think I need to turn this on. Considering also that I'm going to be turning a few things off, like this machine over here is going off. This smelter is... yes, it's turning off. Everything else should be fine. Power is at 63 out of 900. Were you able to get the inner planet shuttles up and running? No, because my tech experience is just so slow. It's just so slow. So slow. Anyway. And it's going to be a little slower now with some machines getting turned off. No hate, still early, but there are settings to make it work. Server and whatnot. But are there settings? Not that I'm aware of. Sorry for bringing it up. I forgot how tedious it is. Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of tedium, but it's a chill game. You know, it's a kind of just don't rush. The game kind of forces you to go beyond where you should be. So I don't even think I'm supposed to be doing plants just yet. but I'm out that way. It's like rushing me to get to logistics, interplanetary logistics, but I don't know if I'm ready for it. I have most of the resources available if I go and fetch them. Is Sparks ever going to play alongside? I hope so. She's busy. She's got her own things going on at the moment. Where do you pick up corpo missions? Well, it depends what level you're on. So, if you're just kind of starting with corpo missions, you would probably get your missions at Rackmew Station, the first station that you get to. At the moment, I've got one going there, which is this one, with all the small ship modules. And then I have Helicon, which are kind of higher level. Wait. Yeah, they're sort of higher level missions, and you get them at Helicon, which is what this one is. And as you can see, it's quite the thing. But you have to do these because you need these license points. You need these license points to upgrade your level. Right now, I'm on level 2. My corpo is level 3. I don't know what this... Oh, it's a level 2 quest. But we have to get these points to be able to advance the levels. Because I want to get to corporate HQ so that I can finally have a base owned by the corpo. And that means I can start another base. And I think the base that I'm on now is the one that is going to be owned by the corpo. And this will be a bigger base eventually, because with the corpo, you get to increase the footprint size again, which means you can add more power. I've already got production of fuel going on in here, so I can have more power through those fuel generators. So yeah, we can have bigger production here. And maybe bring copper in from the other side and do the small module kits, and maybe eventually the normal module kits. How do you level up technology? With buildings, with your base. Each of these buildings generates a little bit of tech points, which accumulates, and then you hop in here and you can adjust them. How much do I have on me? 43? What am I carrying? Okay, I need to drop some things off. I love the grind. I'd be happy to explore each system to know what's up. It drives away the meta crowd. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to drop those off. Bring my weight down slightly. And take the bus over. Yep. What he just said, buildings get more tech points. Yep. So if I head over to Beta, where the grass is not as green, because it's red. I should have a couple of points I can claim in here. Yep. Tech and... Damn, haven't even got to 600 yet. So this is the aluminium and copper space. And I'm making stainless plates here. And look at that. This whole thing is filling up with aluminium. I just need to switch that off, because I'm going to stop making stainless plates here. I have quite a few in case people in the team need it. Which means that I can turn machines off. This is obviously not going to help my cause very much. Do I want to turn this off? I mean, I don't really need to yet. But I do need a lot of wire. And why is the wire... Oh, hold on. Are we full up somewhere? We are. Huh. Look at that. Oh, bugger. Alright. How heavy is that? That's going to cost a little bit on the bus back. I need to get rid of some goodies. How much space do I have left in this one? Not too much, but I could take some of that over and put it in here. I'm going to need to stop this then. Terza... Yeah, Terza has a day job. I have a day job too. I've just decided not to do it. No. I still have to service my clients. Okay. I don't really want to fill this one up so much. But I also don't have capacity to, well, I can't afford to pay the amount to transfer all of that back. Okay, I'm going to have to come here by plane and sort this out. Terza's my client. There you go. And he gets the occasional service. Hang on. My blankie wrap is twisted up and my feet are stuck. Okay, I'm up. Back. No day job here. Just buy and sell stuff. Yeah, well, that's a day job. I get frustrated with creating the same thing over and over and over and over and over. Yeah. Can be a bit frustrating. Alright, how much is this bus trip gonna cost? Okay, it's not too bad. Yes, the servicing part. Time to make some cha-ching. Yep. Also, a survival game. What's that about survival games? Not exactly a survival game, but yeah, you also don't want to crash your ship too often. Got a day job, Arista rep. What is Arista? I know someone named Arista. I like one of the smilers. I'd love to have one-off assembler that doesn't take 15 minutes to make a wire. Yeah. Smelters. Yes, smelters. Alright, how are we doing here? We've got some space, so I'll drop the wire in there. Anyway, right now, we don't need... Oh, we do need this one. This is making the nuts and bolts. Actually, I could have switched that to... That's fine. This is making nuts and bolts and... Why? Okay, we're going to turn it on, obviously. Come on, little drones, bring the stuff. Yeah, it's close. How do you define survival versus simulator versus MMO? Survival normally has stats. You know, like life stats. Simulations are supposed to be kind of closer to real life stuff that's being simulated. But that isn't always the case. I mean, we've had some unrealistic simulations. MMO? No, I don't know. Just stuff. It depends on the MMO. Like this one, it's not like a survival MMO. I suppose they cross genre. This one is off, so I can remove drones from this. Survival requires food and water. And not crashing your ship. Alright. MMO requires a lot of people playing the same time, same servers, but MMO can be all types of games. Yep. I'll drop off my drones. I've got a few. Kind of thinking, I've got space here. Look at that, I've been saving some scraps for when we get the recycler eventually. Need tech level 4. Zloy Evil Raw. G'day, sir. What's the plan for today? Plan for today is simplify. Simplify, simplify, simplify. We've got corpo quests that need basic items. And I have not been doing basic items. I've been converting things to steel and stainless plates and ignoring the basics. And we do need these license points to be able to advance. So, going back. Actually, who's on? Still V and Marius. No Terza. It's funny that, huh? Yeah, no Terza on. No Connie. Connie's lost in the woods. He went camping. Alright, well, let's go for a flight. Cool plane. Next question for me is, what is the value of MMO in this context? Deep ramifications for full value? Is it worth it? Depends. You know, if they start bringing in PvP, then I'm out. And I think a lot of people will be that way. PvE is fine. You can generally avoid PvP, PvE. So we'll see what they do with that. Ooh. Damn. I was going, how much fuel do I have? I'm good. Yeah, the MMO aspect has, I suppose, it will have ramifications on what resources you can get to, because sometimes you get to planets that are super busy. They have popular resources together, and maybe all of those nodes get taken, and then you have to go look somewhere else for resources. This gives a nice community to find people to play with. Yeah. The corporate economy thing that they've got going is very good. Hope server you're on isn't full by the time I get in. I don't think it will be. Well, you never know. Becoming quite popular. Hopefully receive your bonus points with the miss. What's the name of the server you're on? It's Horacia. Yeah, Europe. PvP negates skill, promotes cheating. Yeah, it also promotes criminals. You know, people who would break and steal your stuff because they're too lazy to make their own. And the unfortunate thing is they are rewarded. So, yeah, and I don't like those kind of people at all. I don't want to be around them. Everyone wants to be part of Certica. Yes. We're the ultimate corporation. Yeah. The boss is a bit dodgy, but, you know, once you get used to Terza, he's fine. Trolls, campers, and griefers. Mm-hmm. The boss is relaxed. Yeah. Terza, he says he's not the boss, but, you know, actually. Would you be okay with a pure AI anti-group here? What do you mean by that? Terza thinks he's middle management. With tech levels. Still not sure what you mean. If they do that, yeah, but if there'll always be someone stronger than your base defenses. You know, the guys that have been on the server longer, or the people that have no life and that can spend 5 days straight on the server and catch you as soon as you leave your base, and then just wipe out your defenses and steal all your stuff. So yeah, not a big fan. I like sleeping sometimes. Your group against AI economy. I don't know what you mean by that. What AI economy? I don't think you can set up AI to run your whole thing yet. Oh my gosh, that's too much. Oh gosh, I need to sell some stuff. How did I get that overweight? Two-sided, hey, how you been? All's well. Been watching a playthrough of this. It's been a cool series. Well, thank you. Been enjoying it. Few frustrations. It's a little slow. It's not great for content creation, I'll be honest, because it takes a very, very long time to get anything done. This live stream would be essentially episode 11, and I'm averaging around 10 hours per episode. Yeah, not ideal. Wait, is AI social? No, it's real people. I want to create a don't want to create a social move and want to play the game. Yeah. It's just a bunch of people who want to advance, who are playing the game. They want to be part of a nice team of people. Eventually we'll get ourselves organized, and you know, some people will do some things, other people will do other things. But there's a lot of people who are just starting out and learning. Sounds like you want to sign a petition or something. But they're all real people. So, yes, they're not AI. There's no AI here. We're not anti-AI, but those clankers need to stay away from our kids. Anyway, that's where we are. I think I need to go and sell some stuff. I got too much. I want to automate everything. Yes, me too. And it's frustrating that you are gated. by only being allowed to have 2 factory locations. Maybe that's because it's early access and there'll be like maybe issues with having more. I don't know. Let's head up to Soma. If you're at gaming, I'll join you soon. Awesome. Be nice to have you aboard. Yeah, the Terminators need to stay away from the kids. Only the bad Terminators. Where's the more people you have in Corp, the more upkeep you pay. So it's better to have 3 to 5 people that won't steal from each other without permission. Well, stealing by definition, anyway. The upkeep, there's no upkeep unless you start getting... give me a second, let me just head over to this place. There's no upkeep until you start getting those permits going. And I don't know if those increase with the number of people you have. I have no idea. But I watched a stream with 40 players in Corp and his first base cost is 17k versus my 700. Really? I don't think that these permits have increased. Upkeep is 83 on that one. Maybe this upkeep cost does increase. So there is no upkeep on this first one. You just acquire that base. So there's no upkeep for that. Upkeep comes when you buy the permits and you increase base capacity again. That's pretty heavy. Hey, True Sighted, sleeping? For shame. Oh, well, what did I miss? Okay, now chat is moving too fast. I'm going to be lurking busy with quotes and paperwork on the laptop. And of course, stream to TV. Cool, Wolfgang. Yeah, thanks. Nice to have you here again. Steve Boo. It's not a bad game, but it's not single player. Later, you have to join corporations because you're limited to 2 bases. Well, no, you could start your own corpo. It's just going to take a really, really long time. You don't have to join someone else's if you don't want to. You can have your own. It's just nicer to be able to do it with people, because then all of this stuff that you're going to be getting here is shared. And the load of these corpo contracts are shared as well. Is it Haradorb? No. Turzo, do you want to just type in the name of our... hold on, let me just see if I can find it. Yeah, there it is. Horasier. Horasier. Helicon base always up high. Which is a strange thing to say in space. How many people are already in the corp? And all may have 2 bases. Yeah, it definitely helps. Those bases aren't accessible to everybody, but later on, I think it's up to 14 bases that the corpo can have, and they all shared. That's in addition to all the bases that the individual members have as well. So you could be feeding in a massive economy. Before you buy the bonus, just kick everyone else at the base upgrade. Upload early. Hang on, hang on. So before you buy the bonus, just kick everyone out. But the base upgrade re-invites everyone, problem solved. I think I just missed the place I was going. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I don't know, the logistics behind that might be tricky. I've been enjoying your playthroughs and catching them when you upload earlier in my time. Having fun with it. Yeah, I am. I'm enjoying it. Look, there's frustrations and there's grind. And there's something like this where Helicon doesn't render in properly. You just sort of approach a hole in the wall and then suddenly you're on a dock. Yeah, just like that. It is pretty outstanding. I think that's a shuttle. Is that what our shuttles look like? When we eventually get them. Yeah, I'm sure it's not a problem with the those upkeep costs. If you have more people, everyone can just contribute a bit. Not a big deal. I don't think it's going to be a big problem. So you got extra stuff, you shoot over to a shipyard or you put it in a shuttle, send it through. Oh wow, I can't sell much. Darn. Uh-huh. Yep, that's about it. Yeah, that limit on your daily... You're supposed to be working to supply this huge corporation resources. But then they don't want to buy your resources because you sold them too many resources. Seems a little counterintuitive. But I suppose that mechanic is there to force you to work more with the corpo. And also maybe those other contracts or whatever they are at the trade nexus. Way to run them out of money, yeah. Nuts, man, nuts. I don't know how many members you have, but it already went from 700 to 3,300 just for a single base. What's that, 8 people? There's a 9th one on the way. So, is this the one you're talking about? So was that with only one person? You're saying that that's supposed to be 700? Interesting. Interesting indeed. All right. So, what am I doing again? I'm supposed to be... I'm at Helicon. I can drop off some wire. You, right?
Is there any way I can help? Oh, of course! Here's a list of available contracts to choose from.
Alright. We'll deliver that wire here.
Your corpo is now committed to delivering...
Yeah. Creators should also realize that their keepers are underpaying them. Yeah. Yes, with one person at 700, not sure how it scales. Interesting. So, it's actually better than to have more people. Because if it's 3,300 with 8, then it's down to 400 per person, or just a little over 400 per person. AI makes them pointless. I'm feeling like just looking around might have an issue with AI.
careful out there.
Can you show me where the AI touched you? Neil Bloy, hello. Yeah, that's that's what I was thinking. Okay, I can't do anything about the stuff I'm carrying. Let me just go back to Alpha. Clayton, Manuel, see you at work. Try to get onto EU server. Seems my game is now region locked and I can't switch regions no matter if I reset my account. Damn. Damn. That's tough. There for sure speed spot, but each person needs to give money to the corp each day. Well, it depends on how much money the corpo is making. If you set it up right, nobody should have to give money to the corpo because you're doing contracts the whole time. The corpo is making cash. Where am I going? There. So if you have a lot of people, you should be making more money. You should. If you don't farm out your imagination, you got you. Okay. You can only have one play. Oh, right. Yeah, one character, sorry. Had to do that when I first joined Certa, but lost. Yeah. When you switch servers, there's no way to transfer your stuff with you. I know it with Star Citizen, a good deal of players were camping outside the main station and attacking the newbie players for ship parts. Oh, those people suck so badly. That's why I don't like PvP. Marnus, how's it? Good to see the South African boys representing. Still catching up on episodes I missed. Was in Crystal Springs Resort with Mrs. 30th anniversary. Oh, congrats. Well done, 30 years. And you've been happy for how many? Do you know that doesn't happen on this server? Well, it won't happen now, obviously, there's no PvP. But if PvP ever comes in, and you don't have an option to opt out, then I'm not playing anymore. Just simple as that. I think the devs will be smart about it. I don't think they've got a lot of people playing now who are just wanting to play the game. They're more here for the factory building automation. So, I think they'll probably see the light, and if they do bring PvP in, it will be regulated to the point that people can opt out. I certainly don't want to put 100 hours or 500 hours into a game and lose every bit of progress I got just because some idiot was too lazy to make his own stuff and decided to steal mine. But there will be PvE. There's going to be like pirates and stuff that you may have to get around or fight or something. So that they've said that will come in. But at least it's not like strong people targeting weak people for their resources. Marketers are scum. Just looking around. You sound a bit salty, man. What's going on? Always dislike PvP, even when done right. It's often hostile. Most of the time. I'm not I'm not the kind of person that's going to go and steal someone else's stuff. I wouldn't do it in real life. I'm not going to do it in a game. Even if it's like so-called part of the game. It's just not, it's not fun to have your stuff stolen. So, yeah, I'm not a fan. Own pace, exactly. Just relax. You don't want to be losing sleep because you're worried that all the hours that you put in is going to be destroyed while you're not there. Also with you, don't anyone messing with my stuff. Exactly. Alright, okay, so this base is now predominantly working towards nuts and bolts and ingots. So where are my ingots going if they are not going in here? Why the heck are they not going in here if they're not going anywhere else? There's no reason for them to be there. They're definitely not sitting in there. Where the heck are they going? Surely. Maybe they're going in here. No, that's what I had. What? I'll have to figure out what the heck is going on. But this should easily run full time. Am I a marketer? No, not really. When on the way, makes sense, defend it or lose it. Yep. Sounds like he's all angry, yeah. Personally, I hate thieves, had important things in my life that were destroyed by thieves when they failed at taking them. Those buggers. Deathfish Darklight. Is your item I got no ingot ingot smelter off. Ingot smelter should not be off. This one is this was doing steel, but these two are on and they are working, and all of their resources should be going into here with one route out. And where are you? Hang on. Let me get rid of this drone. In fact, I'll get rid of both. And yeah, maybe I just need to redo these drone routes, because this one will be going. Let's input from both. This will take the iron ingots to yeah, let's say that one, and then this will receive iron ingots, so we take that off, add that route from there. I mean, I could just do two routes, one into here and one into there, maybe. But there's like two smelters, the mine is running fine. There should be excess iron ingots, because I'm sure that this isn't fast enough to chew up all of those ingots just on nuts and bolts. I mean, it's really slow. It takes 6 minutes to do 8 nuts and bolts from one ingot. 6 minutes per ingot. Well, we can work that out, because the smelters are 3 minutes each. So we're getting an ingot every 1.5 minutes. So we should have way more than enough. Yeah. It's fun. An automated selling point would be great for excess materials. I think that comes in with the shuttles. Maybe. So, not here. Experience progression. So this one here Shuttle landing pad, shuttle. Because if you have a look at the top right, that top left, interplanetary logistics, connect your base logistics with the nearest space station. So yeah, I think we're going to be able to connect to the space station and sell automatically. I don't think it helps that we don't have any money to sell, but there's also storage in the space stations. You have a nice backdrop. What, this? Thank you. I wonder what it's going to take to build the shuttles. Oh, well, I can tell you. Shuttle, cart pusher thruster, cargo hold. Wow, that's big. Small steel part casing, support hardware, microchip, and carbonic superfuel. And then the landing pad is basic except for the quantum beacon, which I think I can build now. Let me go have a look. I don't think auto still is something that's needed. Yeah, I agree. Not now, because we're doing other things. Auto delivery of... what am I doing here? Auto delivery of the contract parts might be nice. Yeah, there's that quantum beacon. And that needs a magnetic coil and calcified invariant. I have 4 of those. So the quantum beacon, an experimental method of high-speed communication. This beacon can instantly reveal its position to a quantum signature across the galaxy, no matter where it is. So it's a beacon, essentially. And if you want to have people come to the base, you put a beacon down on the base, I think. I think you're working on superfuel, right? You have most of that now. I do. Terzo's, he's the one who's busy grinding away with the shipbuilding parts. I have... maybe I should turn this guy on again. Oh wait, there's no point. Although, it still has water. Where's that water coming from? My tank's empty. No, it's not empty. Ah, it's still got water. How are we doing over here? Has this thing stopped working again? Yep. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. I'm just wasting these plants. It's turned on. But it's not like... These things will be dead before the end of this episode, I guarantee it. So, somebody said that you don't need to add supplements for this. Temperate natural light. I mean, it's working, it's using power, but now there's nothing going on here, so I honestly don't know. If they die, they die. Don't go easy. Yawn. Think your work, yeah. So, yeah, I have a bit of fuel. It's been going. It needs water, light, and temperature. Well, what am I missing? I think everything was set up. Answers in my chat. Wait, hold on. Sir, look back. I can't look back. The chat has moved too fast. But you need corn for the xenic oil. That is true. I do. But I'm making carbonic superfuel. And I have 2,500 of them. Alright. It's a new game, just have to wait. Well, apparently it's like 2.5 to 3 hours for these things to grow. But now that this place has gone quiet again, this little thing here is not working. I have power. This is all fine. You need more power for it. No, I don't. I got 10 out of 10. It's working. I have a lot of power. I have excess power, in fact, because I have 4 solar panels down there, and I've got this engine, which I don't even need to switch on, to be honest. Corn grows 1 day, 14 hours. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how long a day is in this, unless it's a day. But energy 75 out of 90, so it's getting energy. There's no issue there. All my wires are connected all the way from everywhere. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Temperate to hot. I've been on warm, I've been on temperate, both times they died. But it's not because they didn't have the warmth, as far as I know. It's real time, you think, ooh, okay. I don't know, it's like it starts when you get it started, but then when you leave the planet once you come back, and there's nothing happening, and it looks like there's nothing happening. Everything here is still set, it's still working, but just nothing happens. So if this batch dies, this is just the seed extractor, but if this batch dies, I'm just going to break this down and we'll build it later when I know what the hell's going on. Maybe more temperature, more light. Have you seen the costs? You add temperature and light and you're getting to beyond what this entire base is producing just for your greenhouse. Natural light on hot was 70 MA of power. Now, one of those solar panels does 10. So that's 40 over there. This does, the fuel generator I think does 40 as well. So that would be 80. So you have a base with all of that power infrastructure just for a greenhouse? That can't be. That just seems absolutely silly. You use your entire base footprint just to grow plants. It's the counter for growing on the wrong planet. But now I'm getting mixed signals from people. I've got people saying that it worked for them with natural light and temperate. So I don't know. I just can't try the hot. So, because I don't have the power. So if this doesn't work, then this was in the wrong place anyway. What else am I playing now? Currently, Satisfactory, a little bit. And a couple of demos. Put out a video of one today. Yeah, I was a bit busy last week for Next Fest, so I missed most of Next Fest, but there are still demos around. Yeah, they are. There's temperate, there's cool, there's cold, there's warm, there's hot, and then all the lights, natural lights and UV lights and all that. So yeah, you could easily, I think you could get up to over 100 MA of power. Which means that, like, for a base, you could set up an entire base like this just with power and a greenhouse. Nuts. Might be a bug, don't know. It's early access, so, I mean, I'm experimenting with things. I'm not expecting everything to work perfectly. But I do want to get things moving at least. Please remember to hit the like. Oh, that's not what. Hello. Don't use fertilizer or use natural fertilizer. Well, I was told that it works, and it should make sense that you won't have the fertilizer when you first do that quest. So I was told put it on temperate, natural light, no fertilizers at all, which is what I've done. I love Satisfactory, so involved. You have a recommendation. What, for Satisfactory? I recommend it 100%. Best game ever made. For what's available, this game is also, it's absolutely huge. It's amazing. Have I tried Star Miner? No. No, not really my thing. Yours is working without changing the temperature and natural light. Yeah, that's what I've been told by other people. And I assume you're not using any fertilizer either. Yeah. So, if it doesn't work for me, then it's bugged. Where's the farm? There it is. That greenhouse. Well, all you can really do is try it out, make change. If it fails, try again. Yeah, absolutely. So this is it. This is the farm. You can have a whole bunch of plants. They're still alive, which is good. But I feel like this isn't, like, it's not doing anything right now. It doesn't feel alive, but it says it's working. It's using energy. No, I don't know, clueless. It's got water, so no problem there. Starmine is a shipbuilder. So is this, to a degree. Anyway, I did put a fuel generator on my ship so I could go into dark areas. That's how I managed to deliver the 15 Elmarium engines. Wait a minute. I wonder what happened to KB today. Back to school, I suppose. Starmine is a shipbuilder, the ship is a base. Just saying. Oh, right. Actually, speaking of that, there is quite a nice ship part. Where's the encyclopedia? It was? Which cockpit was it? No. Beaver? Maybe it's one that we haven't unlocked yet. It's an interesting looking cockpit. There's no window. Yeah, but there's a cockpit that comes with a built-in smelter. That's pretty cool. From what I've seen, it's having power issues like a bug because there should be a hologram. Exactly, there should be a hologram. But it's showing that it's got power. So I don't know. I tried Starminer, couldn't do the realistic physics. Give me arcade space all day, absolutely. I like my floating platforms. At least I have the option to make it look supported. Alright. Need to focus back on what we were doing. Starminer is in first person at CEO perspective. Didn't those plants need high heat? Well, I thought that they might, but I've been told by other people that it works for them on temperate. And I would say high heat, you're going to be running 70 power, which is more than this whole base is currently using. So, probably not for your first batch of plants. You should be able to do it with minimal cost. And Bob says that the hologram is just a visual bug. Could be. Marek, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the channel. Alright, yeah, I'm busy running around like a headless chicken at the moment. I need a lot of copper wire. Does the power system require a battery system to stabilize the power? No, the battery system's there because not all planets are tidally locked like this. And whoever gave me the term, yes, thank you. So, right now, we don't have a day-night cycle. The sun is always up, it's always in the same position. So, we are fine, our power is stable. Some planets do have a day-night cycle, and that's why you need the batteries. The cocoon cockpit is good, helping your ship not overheat so much. Okay. I feel like I need to go back to copper. Because I can't really do anything here unless I have the wire. Look at that. I got thrusters for the shuttles already. I had to break it because reasons 55 hours of playtime if you want it on Star Miner. No. Is the cocoon cockpit good for help? Which one do I have? I think I got the Pathfinder. Yeah, this is the one I got. This has extra power storage. Don't hurt me. I'm in our space. All I want is this to work. Yeah. Don't hate you. Don't hate you at all. Also want it to work. I'm carrying around... You know, it would be nice if I could just have this stuff not on me when I go to another planet. If my inventory is the ship inventory and I take the bus somewhere else, why does that stuff come with me if the ship is not with me? Questions. I like the idea that your inventory is the same as the ship inventory. Wait, what am I carrying? Oh, drone. When you get into titanium ship parts, you have to travel really far for it. And the ship can blow up along the way there. No, not really. I mean, you can go and farm asteroids for titanium. At least for a start, to get you going. The cocoon has a smelter. Right, okay. Alright, I'm going to take the bus briefly and head over and see how things are moving on the other side. I do like this bus thing. It is actually cheaper than going by ship. You need 500 vanadium to start with titanium. Seriously? Why would you need vanadium to start with titanium? Is there vanadium in the titanium parts? That's nuts, man. Small titanium part casing. No, that doesn't need that, but you do need the vanadium for the chemical batteries. Yeah. Oh, I see. My gosh, you need vanadium to make the titanium ingots. The B titanium ingot. Which is used for inert plates. And the beams. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, We won't be doing titanium for a while. That vanadium is far away from us. Really, really far away. Love the way you say inventory. You sound out the whole word. Oh, that's unusual for you guys. Inventory. Laboratory. Okay, I am here. How are we doing? We're not full up yet. I need to do something about this aluminium. Too much. Got stainless plates. Copper ingots, only one, but should be going in here. Wire. It's happening. I need to come back and pick up the stainless plate. Take it to the other base. We're good for now. We're only putting wire in here now, so there's space. I've heard of vanadium steel, but not titanium. Yes, this is a different universe. The Coffee Lute just joined on my Discord. Cool. Maybe a new member. Alright, fast travel. I'm gonna have to bring the ship back. But it's going a little slowly on the copper side. Does this game have... What? B titanium is used in real life? Interesting. Murat Gaming. Oh, is that you that joined? Okay, well, welcome. Still dumping stability, maybe soon. Yes, I want to go there. Maybe I can go and mine some dark side stuff. I could go and mine copper somewhere. But I have currently 13 aluminium cores, so we can probably go get some more aluminium. Down to 2 nuggets. I'll show you how the engine works. But I should probably remember to pick up some fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be fine. Yes, it's used in some aerospace applications, but it's still the first I've heard of it. I would have to say me too. Okay, so other than my fuel, my inventory is done. Does it have Creper? Yeah, I'm not with you. So do you later join a corporation since it's grayed out? Yes, you have to get through the those kind of beginner yeah, the beginner quests. And one of them will start you on Corpo as soon as the Corpo is available. Yeah, just send me your on Discord, just send me your username on the game. And then I will send an invite to you. So as soon as your corporate or your Corpo tab becomes available, the invite will already be there. Finally, someone's selling cooling leads on my server for a reasonable price. Huh. Do you like the atmospheric exit and re-entry effect? Yeah, I don't think the exit is quite like that. You don't really see the plasma. Anyway, where am I going? Oh. I've cleared out the... I don't know if the stuff has respawned on my planet, but there's a... Metallus 2 has something that I can go to. Metallus 4. There's Elma right there. Okay. Okay, well, I can go to Metellus. At least I'll be able to finish a couple of planets that I hadn't before. That one and that one. So 2 and 4. And pick up some Almerius. Almerium? Yeah. Yeah, and Barrett, the Corpo is not really going to be able to help you with anything until you're part of the Corpo, so you have to go through the initial part of the game on your own. Is your team blocking messages about joining? Wait, hold on. No? Where are you sending the messages? How do you get clean water from my brine water? I don't know. I haven't got there yet. I haven't farmed any brine water at all. This is quite a nice looking planet. My word. Alright, there's the question mark. Any more convenient ones? Actually, yes, the green one. Discord and whatnot? No. You asked 3 times. Spark. Please, if you don't mind. Thank you. Alright. Let's do this thing. Give me a moment. There should not be any blockage. What was your Discord name? Okay, so Burut is the name over here. How do I join your Discord? Link will be in the description of this video, of this stream. And we will add, just like that, BRUAT and submit, and invitation's been sent. So as soon as that tab becomes available, the Corpo tab, you should have the invitation. DZ Titan just subscribed. Welcome. Thank you for subbing. Vanadium is a sort of additive to make additive to make high strength, low alloy steel. But apparently it's used in batteries as well in this game. Alright, so I'm going to get to the point. I see I'm at the point where I'm losing power already. So let's put my motor on. There you go. It's not exactly charging my batteries, it's just using what I have. Good luck, my friend. I'll be stopping by and wishing the best for you. Alright, so somewhere here... There we go. Oh, there's a bunch of it. Ooh, what? Ah, some right below me too. Let's go and collect this stuff. Wow, the distances in the dark seem different somehow. Yeah, batteries. Just gonna have to let them charge up for a moment. Chris just up. Welcome, Chris. So 2 chemistry plants, one to purify water, another to make fuel. Or you could just go to water geysers and have Clean water. I don't know, that's all I'm using. Anyway, what the heck's going on? Oh, my engine went off for some reason. That's weird. I did not turn it off. Get brine water from the geysers. Maybe you got different geysers because mine just say water. Is that maybe my problem? I'm using brine water, but surely it would have said brine water. Mine... Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. Map? I think... It's on the taco. Is it? Nope. Metella? I can't remember where. Oh, yes. Omega. There. It just says water geyser. It doesn't say brine water. So, there you go. That's what I'm using. Why does this engine keep switching off? That is weird. I want it to stay on. Oh, that's weird. So you're finding brine water geysers? $103 aluminium ingots already. That's not bad. Nuggets, I mean. I believe the engine turns off on the next cycle when your batteries are full. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. I've got to keep my battery empty so that the engine will keep running. Absolutely, would be easier to find just water, definitely. And this stuff is not very heavy. Who's that?
Good afternoon.
Marius! Hello, how are you doing?
I'm alright. I thought I'd pop in because you've been sitting here for like an hour by yourself or something.
Yeah, Terza is just not cool, you know. Leaves me hanging.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I just clicked on it to see if it was like a private channel or not, so I just thought I'd
No, this one's open because so many people are going to be joining the corpo, so yeah. Short of creating a new role in the channel. So I see you've been busy.
Not really. I made like 1,000, was it 2,000 nuts and bolts this afternoon? I was just sitting there. I was like, I thought, oh, I'll get the manufacturing system to do it.
Oh,
But
it's
it was taking
slow.
longer. It's so slow compared to doing it by yourself.
Yep.
Well, for the nuts and bolts, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I just sat there and put it on and made a cover. I was like,
No, we're working towards the corpo base, Lizzie Titan. There's a contract that we're busy with because we need the license points. We need 100 license points to unlock that. So once we've finished this very large contract, then we'll be able to do it.
because you're doing the magnetic materials, aren't you? The level.
Yeah. It's going to take a
Yeah,
little
but-
while. I don't think I'm going to get it done in this stream.
Because you've got the 2,000 nuts and bolts. You've got 100 wires at the moment. It's the magnetic coils now.
Well, it's the 750 ingots to make the magnetic coils with the nuts
Yeah,
and
that's
bolts and the wire.
Yeah. It's just silly.
Yeah, absolutely. Is that more of it? It is. Look at that. Do you need any Almerium cores for anything?
No.
Alright, well, when you do, I think I'll have some.
I don't even know what they are yet. No.
The engine went off again.
Are you live streaming later? Like,
Say again?
I said, oh, sorry. I said, are you live streaming later?
I am, yes. You are live.
Oh, are you alive now?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Stage fright.
I called my base Aquarium 1. As you would.
Nice. So you've got your own channel. I've seen your videos.
Oh, yeah. They're not proper videos. They're just... I was going to record me setting up a fish tank when I started back into the hobby.
Yeah.
And so that's what I did. And I thought, oh, if I record it for myself on YouTube, it's always going to be there. So I changed my gamer name to Basic Aquariums, because then I can put it on YouTube. And that's what I do.
Okay.
I'm not an expert at tropical fish or anything. I've only been keeping them for like 30 odd, nearly 40 years, but I don't know anything. So,
Wow. Yeah, when I was a teenager, I had a whole bunch of tanks. I actually did the live breeders, quite a lot of them. The guppies and
Guppies.
what were the other ones? The
Mollies.
swordtails and the mollies, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
You're in South Africa, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
So the temperature down there, you can have like tanks without heaters in, and you can put fish in outside for most of the year. Whereas
Yeah.
for me, I can't do that. Everything, like I've got guppies, mollies, swordtails, endlers, the basic. Then I've got shrimps as well, but they all have to be heated and stuff like that. So yeah, whereas
Yeah.
like I watch some people in Australia and they have theirs outdoors, because obviously a fish outside is better than a fish in a tank for like maybe not for health,
Yeah.
colour, longevity.
Well, I spent most of my younger years in Joburg, in Johannesburg, and
Okay.
not exactly ideal. It's not like where I live now, where I'm more tropical than
Yeah.
Johannesburg. So yeah, I could have a fish pond outside with fish in it.
I mean, I'm setting up a pond at the moment, but it's only going to be for like cold
Yeah.
water fish, obviously. Because I'm in England, so it's not exactly, warm.
So Wolfgang says, if you add more lasers to the ship, does it use more battery power and SP? Yes, it does. Yeah. Brad, how are you doing? Yes, and heat. Oh, and heat, yeah. So yeah, I did thoroughly enjoy the tropical fish thing. I also did gouramis. They were bubble breeders. We bred those. That was quite a challenge.
The betters, or what they used to call Siamese fighting fish, they're sword breeders, and the males are always beautiful. And
Yeah. Yeah, you had to have those little separate tanks,
yeah,
so that in the tank, so that the eggs could, well, the little ones, as soon as they hatch, would fall through the bottom. Otherwise, the parents just eat them.
yeah, they eat so many of them raw. Like the live bearers, I think guppies drop like 60 live babies at a time.
Yeah.
And only a handful survive, literally like 6 or something, 5 or 6, because
Yeah.
they eat that many of their own.
Yeah.
And it's the mother that does it.
Yep. I know some people like that.
I ain't saying no.
We can have a koi pond outdoors in Michigan, but that's... Really? Koi will survive freezing. Isn't Michigan flippin' cold in winter? I mean, Lake Michigan freezes over, doesn't it? In some places. You had comets. I remember the name, I can't remember what comets look like though. Let's do some smelting. Look at that, 75. 75 on Miriam cores. I have a feeling Spark forgot about me. She took my cup away and the coffee's just not coming. Yep, just has to be deep enough for the bubbler for oxygen. Oh, okay. Winters get as cold as -10, but averaged around upper teens most days. -10, that's nuts. I mean, it's like middle of winter, well, not quite, so we haven't quite hit the peak of winter yet, but it's dropped below 10 degrees Celsius. And I'm wrapped in a blanket. I have my fingerless gloves. Father's Day present. Thanks, Spock. But -10 Fahrenheit is still very flippin' cold. Seen a few koi ponds in Boston. They freeze over and the strong survive. Yeah, the ones that swim at the bottom. Wait, it's winter for you? Yeah, it's winter for us. Yep. Single pane of glass next to me here. Stopping the outside from getting in. We've got air bricks, so the air flows through. We have 50 degrees Celsius plus, that's, what is that, 120 Fahrenheit days in summer from time to time. And because we are near the coast, we get pretty high humidity, 120%. I ask myself every winter why I was born here. You know, I'm really happy here. The hot days, there's not that many of them that it's a killer. But I can't imagine living in a place where, like, for 3 months out of the year, everything is just white outside and it's always ice cold, like always like around freezing. That would be. I do like winter. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy the cold more than the warm nowadays. But honestly, that much cold, I don't know. I think I'd get a little depressed. Lord God, you need to move to Florida. Yeah, I think we've got a very similar climate to Florida, except maybe Florida has winter rainfall where we have summer rainfall. Although I could be wrong, the tornadoes are in summer, right? Don't know. Should I hold on to the marvelous gemstones or sell them? I have no idea. Honestly, I don't know. I have so many of them saved up, I don't know what the heck to do with them. I've been saving them because I thought they might be useful for something. But in yesterday's stream, someone said they're only good for selling. So, yeah, I don't know. I've still got mine. I can't sell them because the big corporation doesn't have enough money to give me money to buy them. I need to move to Ireland. I'm melting. Yemen, you're in Pretoria. Very cold at the moment. Yeah, Joburg and Pretoria get pretty cold. Below 0 Celsius. We have true seasons in Boston. Winters are rough, but it's beautiful most of the year. Yeah. Sell, says Bob. Well, we could do that. If we had enough money. Yeah, if I go to the shipyards now, to the corporate terminals, the corporate terminal doesn't have enough money to buy my stuff. How many people can join a corporation? I don't know if there's a limit. I think it's limited by the number of people allowed on a server. You need to be invited, or is there a place to search available corp? I think you need to be invited. But I mean, you can meet people in the game and you can chat to them if they're in proximity and say, dude, you want to join her, you know? Hello, little boy, would you like to buy a sweetie? Oh, hey, like the stream. Thanks, Cranky Pants. Did I sell to Dig Station? Okay, different. I prefer winter. Summer causes allergies for me. Yeah, look, the change of season, every change of season causes allergies for me. Were you starting the wire and other things? The wire is at the copper facility. It's already happening. Slowly, but it's happening. I should go and fetch some, I suppose. What do you sell to get money? Well, okay, let me stop. I've only got 7 left. Let me finish these, and I'll put them away. And then we can go to the space station, and I'll show you what I mean. I literally cannot sell anymore because the money tops up at 1,300 a day that they actually have available to pay me. And it goes up to a maximum of, I don't know, 13,000 or something. But right now, they can only buy like 1,300 a day's worth of stuff from me. And I think I've already exceeded that. Or I've got 300 bucks left or something. Alright, so we get rid of this nugget. And there's my cores, and now I have more cores. Alright, so anyone in my... Actually, you know, let's do the corpo thing. What planet am I on? Texor 1. Anyone need Almerium cores in my box? Why? Why is it every time that I type, the flippin' caps are on? Miriam cores. Oh, what? On Texor 1. There you go. Then I can take some of those. Okay, we'll grab 30 of them and then go and chuck them in my box. And this is a trading box. And what I put in here is available to everybody in my corpo. So that's quite rare. So if someone needs them, there they are. You make money doing corpo contracts or in the Nexus? Are you saying that or asking that? Because the answer is yes. And thank you. You can sell for 10k in starter stations, and if you explore more stations, You can sell to those for 10k too. Well, it seems mine are all linked. Let me just make sure that I have everything dropped off that I don't need to be carrying with me. Ooh, a silicate. We will start by going to Rackmuir. Right, I'm at Retry. And if we head up to the shipyard... Right. Ooh, that was very loud. Dirty Ernie, thank you for becoming a member. We have a new fire baron in the house. Thanks, Dirty Ernie. Good to have you on board. And thanks for the support. Much appreciated. Okay, so the company will only buy $47.95 from me from here. And if you hover over it, it says that there's a limit on how much they'll buy from you. Current limit is $1,300 per day, up to a maximum of $13,000. And that is across every single station. So they all seem to be linked together. So you can increase that amount by unlocking permits and increasing your social levels, doing corporate requests, etc. Or I could sell at the Trade Nexus. If I go out of here and I go to another station, you have to buy licenses that will allow the vendor to buy your stuff. So let's go to Helicon. Then you didn't discover the stations. Maybe. Okay, so we're at Helicon now. Why does your bus travel cost thousands? Because it's based on if you're carrying stuff. If you're carrying things, it's super expensive. That's why I emptied my inventory out before I traveled. So here, exactly the same at this place. But at this place we also have the Trade Nexus. I think it's here. Yeah, there it is. So we can do something at the Trade Nexus. Did you get coffee? I still didn't get coffee. You probably can't hear me, door's closed on the other side of the house. So, yes, I'm supposed to buy this thing. Open a unit, but now if I open this, is there an overhead? I don't know. S-Red, oh, was that you? Okay, sorry man, you got a new Discord account, no profile picture, no mutual servers, no mutual friends, so I'm afraid you had all the red flags for a sort of scam account and I didn't know who you were, so I apologize. I will unban you. In fact, I'll do that right now. Just yeah, send me what your username is and I'll send you the invite. If you are on the same server, we're on the Hosier server. So, server settings. Ah. Shorty red. Alright, you should be able to post on the server again. Sorry about that. So, let's just check. It doesn't say that there's going to be an overhead. So, one-time fee. There's no upkeep. Okay, that's happening then. Corpo storage. Congratulations. Your Corpo has a private storage unit in Helicon. You can access it anytime from this terminal. And your Corpo members can use it to submit Trade Nexus offers. Okay. Please choose an action. We can upgrade. I don't know. Use Corpo storage. Okay. So is that better than putting it in the trade box? It does have a pretty good amount. Once you get T3 buildings, well, you can also dismantle the crash. Yes, been doing that. I've got 2 of those shipwrecks dismantled. One of them cost me my life because it was underwater. I don't know why they would spawn wrecks underwater. But I went underwater, I got it, and didn't make it out. Ooh, I think Spark might have heard me. Thank you. No, that's only for selling and buying on the Nexus. So, wait a minute. Maybe I should go and see if there's anything to buy. How do I find out if there's something to buy? No.
Welcome to the Station Trade Nexus. Here.
Oh, okay. 300 for an emerald. Well, I could use some emeralds. Blueprint, nut and bolt made out of titanium. Oh, no. Patch to increase output on the laser. Radar patch range 1. A lot of those. Not dodging.
Oh, you can trade.
Shield patch. Huh. Interesting. Like a trade house, yes. So I can come in here, I can drop things into here to sell them. Do we set a price or is the price auto set? Wait, I've got this metal sheet blueprint. Metal sheets made out of titanium ingots that I don't really think I'm ever going to use. And I can't put it down anywhere, so I don't know, maybe
Welcome to the station.
sell? I don't know, what do they sell for? Market, no data, so no idea. Hey guys, give me a price. What are people going to be willing to pay for this? You can even place orders. There's no sell order for this resource, okay?
Following a survey published in Vita Press News on Retry Station,
1,500 to 2,000. Really? That much?
3 years.
Okay. Tell you what, I'll go on a discount. Oh wait, hang on. 1, yeah. $2,500. 5,000. Wow, word, that's quite a bit. 800 to 1,200. Now that seems more reasonable. I mean, I don't really need the cash. Yeah, let's do that. It's done. I mean, we only get credits. It's not like we... it's not like we get anything else. Metal sheet from titanium, might as well drop that. Yeah, if I could, I would have. Okay. Oh. There's a whole other economy in this game. Hey, dude.
Due to recent acts of vandalism
Really?
for security reasons, all cameras may now be
Well,
equipped with mounted rubber bullets.
sayonara. Okay, well, that's that done then. We're trying to make you rich in the game. It's not going to help if no one wants to buy it. This game is deep, yeah. I think Sparks is busy with something. She was a bit annoyed bringing me my coffee, so, well, oops. Why am I here? I don't need to be here. I'll still use steel parts. My second ship will be thermal parts. I don't know. I think I'm going to skip the thermal parts. And, oh yeah, bus. Let's go home.
Due to recent acts of vandalism and
Oh, hang on.
security reasons,
Oops. Don't know if the guy was wanting to talk to me. Yeah, I heard that loud coffee cup drop, yeah. From about 6 inches. Alright. Marius, you're still there.
I'm still here.
Okay, I was just checking your volume. I think your volume was a little low before.
I don't know. I just switched the mic off while I'm. You don't want to hear me talking to myself.
That's my job. I'm here just talking to myself. Why are you here? What are you doing there, and why is... I got iron ingots. No, this is not... Oh. Super fuel. I think I have enough for a bit. I'm going to turn that off. Yeah, let's free up some resources. Still got water, plenty of it. Maybe I can get Spark something sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's not a nice sound when I move my mic. I'll make my first ship be a minor dark side explorer. I think at the beginning, because you're kind of limited to the one, it has to be a jack of all trades, but you can take things off and put things on, so decide what your loadout will be for any particular mission you're going out to do. Have you unlocked your third base? Not yet. Sort of working on it. Yeah.
Third base. I'm still working on my first base. Never mind my
No, they're talking about the corpo base. You can't physically have 3 bases. Hey, Barup is... Hey, there you go. Barat is here. Awesome. Got the shield unlocked to the farm and the asteroids. Tell you what I might do here, let's try that beacon, see if you can see it. I have to remember what I need for it. This list is getting long. 2 magnetic coils and a calcified variant. Alright, the magnetic coils need some... Oh, that's not going to be enough wire. And some nuts. Do I have nuts and bolts at least? Yes, quite a few of those. Oh, and ingots. Iron ingots are not in here. Yeah, well, welcome. There's a 2 base limit. Yes, there's a 2 base limit, but with Corpo, you can transfer one of your bases to the corporation. And you first of all need 100 of these license points, so you can go into licenses and get your corporate HQ. That gives you +1 bases. But I believe that's +1 for the corpo, not for you. But that does mean that you then have this little section here, and it will say 0 of 1, and then you can transfer a base by clicking on this transfer asset thing, and you transfer that into the corporation, and then you've freed up one of your own slots. So then you can have a 3rd base. And then as you go further, you can have a 4th, and a 5th, and a 6th and a 7th, and 8, 9, 10, and 14 in total, eventually. So yeah, lots of bases. Oh. And I was going to make 2 magnetic coils, and I was missing the wire. Oof, I have to do 1,500 of these magnetic coils. My word. That's going to be fun. Right, quantum beacon. I don't think we use that invariant thing for... Oh, made 2. Yeah, this calcified invariant is pretty rare. I think we only use it for this. Personal bases unlock at tech level 5. Let's check. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, obviously I don't see that yet because I haven't done tech level 4. Wow, so you do get another personal base. That's actually quite a lot of bases eventually. Anyway, what do I do with the... Do I put them down somewhere? Building tool? There's no beacon here. Oh gosh, is that just a part? Huh. Quantum beacon should allow you to make the beacon. Maybe the beacon is not unlocked yet. Where would that be? would have thought it would have been here. Nope. It goes in your suit like a thermal chair. Oh! Oh? Oh, well, that's kind of useless. I thought I'd be able to mark a base that's easy for people to, in my corpo, to find it. Well, that sucks. Equip it. Yeah, but I know where I am. You know, like all the time. And why would I want two? There. An experimental beacon can instantly reveal its position to a quantum signature across the galaxy, no matter where it is. Okay, there's no durability to it. Alright, well, that seems to be it. Oh, there we go, number 5. Aha! Right. So, if I put a beacon down here now, do I get to do anything with it? Does it show? Well. Wait, I want to name this thing. Can I even name it? Apparently not. Right. Upgrade them with parts on your hotbar. Its character weapons. Hit 5 to see. You need 2 for a mission. Look at the image of the green thing. How much wire do you need in total? Not very much. Oh, you mean... you mean for the thing that we're doing? A lot. 2,000 plus... Alright, let me show you what I mean. So we're doing this contract. We need 2,000 wire, plus we need wire for the magnetic coil. 1,500 magnetic coils will use... 7,500 wire. No, half of that. 3,500 wire. So in total, 5,500 wire. There you go. Give coordinates to planets and resources. This is pretty cool. So I can just take this down and take it with me. But I can also use it so that people in my team can find the base. I don't know if it's going to help at all. Is it useful that way? Hey Ian, welcome. So I could fly around, find a location that I like and put a beacon down. Is it only available to me, or is it available to everyone? I don't know. Oh, well then, yeah, okay, so then I can just take it down. But if I push 5 again, alright, so if I had another one in my inventory, I could I could do that. Okay. So, dismantle. Hopefully get my resources back. Oh. Cannot dismantle. Well. Can I move it? I could move those. Why can I not move this? So if you're dealing with a really rare resource and you experiment like this, and then you can't do anything about it after that, Oh, how's the space one? Let's go and have a look. You'll need them later for black hole travel. Yeah. Alright, so I just wasted that one because now I can't put it off. Can't take it away, dismantle it. Hey, that looks bigger than it did. Oh my gosh, they haven't died. That is bigger than it was, isn't it? And have a look. How are we doing here? Still got power, still working. This still has water. Yeah, got enough water. So... yeah, there you go. Need to order pizza paper. Quote's taking forever. Shame, Wolfgang. Well, I could make a few more, possibly. Hold on, how many of my invariants did I use? Hopefully just one. Fertilizer kills space corn. Well, maybe that was my problem then. Calcified invariants. Okay, I used 2 of them. Oh, they become beacons. Yeah, that's how you... oh, that is such a weird mechanic. So if I take that out, that is now a beacon and it lives there forever. And it's in my inventory. Unless I put it somewhere else. Huh. It's like 14 hours for a full growth for that variety. Oh my word, okay. I'll come back tomorrow then. Alright, I have to say... oh, hello V. How you doing? Absolutely. Alright. V over here, this is the box. The goods are in here. But is there a way to point? No. No. All right. Anything else you need? I have stuff. I have stainless plate and I have steel beams. So if you need some of those, I'm good. Just waiting one last hull part for the ship. Then it's just getting exploration points. I could help you with the parts for the hull part. Let me go see if I can whip together a couple hull parts. They might be a little slow. So I will need some of those and some of those and some of that and that. I don't know, I might not be able to put too much together. Okay, B's not watching the stream. Nice ship, by the way. V's just staying there. Drop beacon in corpo box for others. Yeah, that's a good plan. There are two other variants of space core. One is grown in warm climate and another is grown in cold climate. Natural fertilizer is the warm climate, but I don't know the fertilizer to use for the cold one. Thank you very much, Count29. Yep, well, I used fertilizer to kill my previous two crops. So, good to know.
I've just found your second base.
My second base?
Cetrium Beta.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't... I'm looking for aluminium, I didn't think. I've been on this planet several times and not seen that.
You want aluminium?
Yeah, but it's fine because I'm exploring while picking it up. There's no rush.
I can't... Oh, hang on. Go back to that base immediately. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's a bit expensive. Oh, I need to offload everything.
No, like, it's fine because it's heavy as well. And I haven't got a lot of space left. So it's
Oh,
fine.
are you on the bus?
No, I'm just flying around on my ship, but it's full of stuff for research in the other quadrant.
Oh, okay.
I'm, exploring while looking around, but I didn't.
All right. Well, I could give you a whole bunch of aluminium ingots. I need to get them out of my storage. They're clogging me up. But if you don't want them, you don't want them.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll let you get back to it.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to pop over there anyway and put some in the box. So if you ever do feel the urge, they'll be available for you. I'm here now. Let's do...
Oh yeah, I can see you now.
Yeah, let's do that many. Yeah, at least leave me a bit of space. Where's my box? Oh, you're kidding. I don't have a box on this planet. Oh no. It's a Greek tragedy. Okay. What do I need to build one? 10 metal sheet. Not a problem. Carbon fertilizer for the sour con. The hot one. Oh, okay. You got scammed on the beacon. Yeah, I did a little bit. Ooh, oh, cancel. Cancel. That's all I needed. Hiya, birdie. Yeah, good to see you, sir. Right, trade box under the stairs. Which side is the front? So we'll rotate and drop that in right there. And there are 300 aluminium ingots in the box for anyone who wants it. How much space do I have in this box anyway? 400. Mm-hmm. Dude. I feel very threatened right now. You got two... okay, those are...
I built the missile launcher thing, but
Yeah.
I can't use it anyway because I don't have the right resource for it.
the shells, you mean?
Yeah, like the explosive thing, it doesn't even exist on my list of items yet, so I haven't discovered it. So there's no rush. Because you know when you get like 1,000 missions you have to do all
Yeah.
at once, you end up picking a mission and you can't do it.
Yep.
They just give you too many at once.
Yep. Alright, that's done, and I am out. Collect all my copious amounts of tech experience. Super. Back home. I suppose now's the time. Oh, I didn't see how many things I had left. Wires on the other planet. But I do have some here, so let me get started at least. I'll take the iron ingots as well, and the nuts and bolts, and the copper ingots. And let's go and do some crafting. Well, it's going to be a long haul to get all this wire done. Alright, I can do my first 62 magnetic coils. Woohoo! So while we're doing that, we can look around in here. Yeah, slowly getting towards Tech 4. Exploration, I still need to do more. Science, there's no way to even reach Tech Level 4 or 5. There's just not enough science left. If you go into the lab, this one gives 300, but that's still not going to be close to being enough. That's another 70, 80, 80. This is probably 80. This will be 70. I don't know. You'll get close, but yeah, not sure. Who's that? Connie! Hey, buddy. How was your camping?
Hello.
Hello. How was your camping, man?
It was phenomenal.
Awesome. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Now you can get into the really important things.
Something tells me you guys are way ahead of where you were.
A little bit. Alright, permits. Not desperate for anything. Maybe the modular systems. 25,000? Mm-hmm. Liquid logistics I might do. I beg your pardon. So, we get the liquid extractor, which can be assembled over a geothermal pool. not a geyser. A geothermal pool? Is that the... It's not the same thing, is it?
No.
Hmm.
So, what have you figured out about the corpo?
Yeah, we need to do lots of contracts. You wouldn't perhaps happen to have, like, 5500 wire, would you?
Wire? No, I have 132.
Yeah, it's not
Or I
gonna...
could make 132.
Not gonna help us a heck of a lot. So if you go into the corpo, you'll see that there's a couple of contracts that we've got queued up.
Okay.
You want to get those because it's going to push up your social score. But also we need those license points, which are not available on every contract. We need to get that total we've got at 85 now over 100 so we can get another base. And I can finally transfer a base to the corporation.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, lots of work. In other systems, you have pools of brine and vitriol. Oh, right, I did see the vitriol. Yeah, that was down south. Let's have a look at the map. I think I'm finished with those. Oh, hang on. Down, not necessarily this area, maybe down here. Yeah, there's the vitriol pool. Okay. So I know where that is now. How important is that? Because if it's important, and somebody just subbed and I missed it. Thank you for subbing. And welcome, Charles Cochran. Cool. And I didn't even check out these planets. Ooh. There's 3. I checked out this one. Coal and sandstone. Why are those important together? No idea. Sandstone's important, though I could use some of that. There are 3 asteroid belts in this system. Cavella Omega. Remo's got 1. There we've got titanium and iron. That's actually pretty important. Titanium and iron deposits. And I didn't even check out the others. Didn't check these out. I imagine that this is going to be titanium and iron as well. Or silicon and coal. And then down here at Octa Sigma, this is where... I think on Octa Sigma 1, yeah, there is where Terzo's got his base. Aluminium, coal, copper, iron, all on one planet. All the deposits. Pretty good one. I'll download later. Take care of yourself. So thank you very much, Wolfgang. Have a good one. And enjoy the work. Or try to. Charles Cochran, I've been watching for a while, had to subscribe. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate it. Rysax, did I even have a look at this one? Seems I did. No, there's aquamarine deposits here. Yes, I went there yesterday with Terzo, or Terzo showed me. Clay shells. There's different shells as well that we got to look out for. Does this system have different shells? No, these are clay. Clay. No, none there. They were maybe over on this side. Got a weird name. I definitely saw them though. Not sure where. Nope, not there. Yeah, basalt. Basalt shell. Was there another one? Sure there was like an iron one or something? Could be wrong. That's Chalcedony. Vitriol pool for making sulfuric acid and fertilizer. Oh, is that where you get the sulfuric acid from? Okay. Alright. I'm busy messing around. Gonna do something. So, we have, 62. I don't even know. MKRDIIR, thank you for subbing. And I could make a few more if I had some more ingots. I mean, every little bit helps, I suppose. Oh, I see it's starting to get jittery. Yep. I think it's almost time to give it a little restart. What the hull part, titanium hull parts, need them? Well, they're way better than the steel. Titanium hull parts, I think they need iron and titanium. Is there a way to remove a building without abandoning? Yeah, when you get the tool 3, what do you mean by moving it to another planet? Because if that's the case, then you'd have to break it down. And you don't, yeah, then you would need to abandon it first. If you're talking about the whole base. But if you're talking about moving one building within that base, yes, there's a way to do that. With your moving tool. So I can find a building that I want to move. Like I could choose this one and then decide to move it wherever. I don't want to do that. It'll mess things up. They should have scanned their code with AI for memory leaks. Yeah. Flippin' AI is being brought up a lot in this chat, in this stream. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna restart. I won't restart the whole game. I'll just maybe just reconnect to the server. Hopefully that sorts it out. I placed a small furnace. Like that little dude over there. No, this still doesn't... It's still not right. I think I need to quit the game. Oh, wait, there. Oh, it's stabilized. That's better. And vanadium from vitriol pools. Yeah, you can't automate the copper wire. The copper wire is automated, it's just really slow. Let's take a flight. How's my... Yeah, I'll empty out. Just gonna stash things in this box until I'm ready to do stuff with it. So, nuts and bolts, iron ingots, and... wire are all automated They're just very, very slow. Yep, there's our 80 magnetic coils, all safe and sound. So, we'll take a little drive. Five assemblers making wires. You know, could do that. I've got like one assembler making wires. I could make it two. If I go to Lataka right now, that is 93 fuel. I've got enough. So first stop is Suvius. I do not have access to copper at my base. I'm on the coal deposit. You got a base with only coal? Barney?
And iron.
Oh, okay.
And then remember, I'm gonna put down on the sand.
You're still stuck with only one base, Connie?
I am, yes. I'm almost to the point where I can put on a second base.
Okay. Sounds like it's time to go exploring. I think it might be. I'll have to take some fuel with me. Although, I won't be able to go terribly far because I am limited in my range by the amount of plasma I can carry. But if I go down to the starting location, I can fill up at that space station. Babylon, I think it is. And take a few trips south. Well, I call it south, but yeah, down on the map. So, like this way into this area. Might be interesting. I do like how it pauses while it loads the base in. There we go. Come on, finish loading. And we're here. So, to speed this up, I could go in here and change this to wire and then grab all the add all, and then I've got drones. The drone's already on me, so I add a route. Now, where was I getting the copper ingots from? Storage. I don't think I'm making enough storage to be able to do this. I mean, making enough copper. I can try. So that one, and then that one, and then turn this on. Now I have more wire being made. Yeah, it's only 171 in here. But if anyone needs watertight piping, I have some. No, what am I doing? Try and get this back under weight. There we go. Cool, well, we're making more wire now.
I guess it'll get done.
Yeah, eventually. I have nuts and bolts going on the other side. I could turn another smelter on for that. Alright, but I've got enough now. And yeah, nothing else I really need to do here. And I won't. I'll have enough fuel to get back, maybe, but I'm not going to take the chance. I'll swing by the local space station. Pardon me, folks. I wonder when the day resets. That might be interesting to see. Hey! Where'd that extra money come from? Did someone buy my pot? Wait. Okay, give me a second. I need to figure out why I suddenly have an extra 1,000. I think somebody bought that blueprint. How would I even know? No idea.
Beginning docking approach.
That blueprint might be useful for a double titanium node base. Yeah, possible. And, oh, let me go down to... This is where the Nexus is, right?
Queue is now closed. Please contact your assigned company supervisor.
I don't know, let's go see if there's anything cool available. Maybe someone got that wire blueprint.
Welcome to the station.
My orders? Still? Titanium nut and bolt? I have no idea. Small cargo holds. Actually, you know what? I might buy that. One, yeah. Amount 300. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, no, I don't want to sell. I want to buy the darn thing. 3,000. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I was. I changed it. I thought it was 300. Oh, it was 300 to sell it. No, hang on. That is... No, I'm not paying 3,000 for one emerald. I'll take my chances, thanks. Well, I don't know if I actually managed to sell anything. Okay, we're not using that storage yet. Sushi, anyone? There you go. Party music. And if you haven't seen my videos and you're wondering where the sushi comes from, there you go. It's a good looking guy, that. I don't know the scientific name, but I think it's called a knobhead. And yes, I know people like that in real life too.
I think that's quite an achievement.
Hello. Wow, a lot of people come here. No problem, I got it, guys. I was just rage baiting you.
Please mind the gap between the ship and the platform.
But damn those colors.
Separation
There are a lot more people than I'm used to seeing.
Where?
At Syracuse base.
A lot more people everywhere these days. I think our little sector has become popular.
I think so.
Oh, wrong button. Right. Back home. And Tex always lands up behind this planet, so take a little drive.
know if there's any plan to add rotation and orbit?
You mean on the planets?
Yes.
There are already some planets that have day-night.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. My throat's doing some dodgy stuff. I'm just going to mute my mic on the stream for a second so that I can cough without doing you guys all in. And I'm back. I should sell my 186 vanadium ore for profit. Oh, you absolutely should. I'd buy some immediately. I just want a chemical battery. Although, I think I need sulfuric acid with that. Oof. Stutters. Okay, I'll drop off the stainless plate over here. Aluminium ingots in the first box. Right. And then pick up nuts and bolts and metal sheets. No, it's not metal sheets. It is iron ingots. There's some in here. So we continue. Thought you were going south. Yeah, in a moment. You need 800 mag plasma just to get to the system and back. Yeah. Well, I'll go as far as I can. I've just slowly... So I don't have to do it all in one run. I'm just slowly building up my magnetic coils. I need 1,500 of them. I haven't even done the first 100. It's nuts.
Can you make base core drives?
No, you can only buy them.
Okay, just making sure. I'm gonna go ahead and buy my second one now then.
I actually think I still have one lying around. Do you need cash?
No, I just sold a bunch of steel plates and things that I made.
Oh, okay.
I have a little bit of cash now. Before I purchase my next knowledge, what would you recommend?
Where are you?
I just finished the automated factories. I
Hmm.
haven't done the modular systems or anything, or the chemical or the asteroid mining.
Modular Systems 2 is probably a good one. So that you can get the high laser. High laser needs hyper lenses, which need the tough one was the M crystal matrix, which you need to do research on malachite or azurite.
Okay.
Have you found at least 13 malachite?
No.
Alright, I'll tell you what. I have some. I'm going to put some in a box on my alpha base on Texel 1.
Okay.
Let me go do that for you.
I'll go ahead and buy the modular systems now then. Because I was thinking about going for ships of steel. But I didn't know if maybe I'd be locked behind modular systems if I did that. That was purchased.
High power replaces the normal overpowered laser. It does indeed, yes. Okay, those are in the box. And
I'll head over there in just a minute.
while I am thinking about it, you could also get some asteroid mining going. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Before you come and take all of that, the hyperlens, that's fine. The rest of it's pretty straightforward. Unless you have a problem, and then I can help you out. The module kit needs strong metal sheet, which needs titanium. You obviously don't have titanium.
No.
Alright. Let's grab... this needs how many... Module kit needs 20 strong metal sheets. I think I could probably make those for you. Oof, running a bit short on iron ingots, but I should have some lying around. Nope. My gosh. I'm stuck. Where do you get the Siturite? Siturite? I don't know what that is. Hold on. For this? Oh, calcite. It's a good question, actually. Calcite, I've found lying around. Yeah, in siderite. Yeah, siderite is where you'll find the calcite. But you'll also find it in clay shells. And in zircon. But you won't have access to zircon yet. So yeah, siderite is probably your best bet. And it's around. It's in various places. You just have to mine a lot. Yeah. Because there's a small percentage chance of picking it up. But I haven't found any calcite deposits or standalone mounds yet.
There's plenty of the siderite around, though.
Yeah, the devs are very inconsiderate. Oh. Yeah.
Do I have the ability to land at your base yet?
No.
Damn.
Alright, 20 strong metal sheets. Also in the box. Wait, did I not drop that right off? I didn't. Yeah, you're gonna have to do the lab and go to the lab and do a few resource, or a few analyses.
I guess I know what I'm going to be concentrating on now.
A little bit. All right.
Finding material to get analyzed.
Yeah, everything that you do kind of unlocks other things.
Yes.
You thought the permit tree was it. It's definitely not.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem is it's not intuitive where to go next until you run into a snag.
My Nexus already has someone selling vanadium ingots for 54.55. Wow, that's not bad. I had a rock joke. It was one of my bolder jokes. Alright, it's reached that time of the stream where dad jokes need to come out.
Oh boy.
Yeah, here we go. Wait. I heard that. I see you there, Connie. How do you like my ship?
I think I saw it, unless you've done more to it.
Yeah, it's thicker than it was.
Is it? Yeah. From up here, it looks the same angle.
Okay. So, drop off that and that, that, and that.
Oh, I like
Um,
that. You finally figured out how to get the wings up there?
what do you mean on the top?
Yes.
Well, I accidentally figured it out.
Because I know you were talking about making skids for, like, landing gear.
Yeah. It just happened. I moved it and then it snapped there and I went, ooh, that's nice.
Yep.
Now, probably because they give stability and maneuverability and stuff, I might just do them underneath as well.
Ooh, then you'd have, like, a Death Star kind of thing going on. Actually. Yeah.
Yes,
That'd be
every
like
every
TIE
time I get on my
fighter
ship, it's
side,
gonna go. Doo, 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 doo. Okay, there, and I can drop the drone off. Don't really need that on me right now. I'm behind on the stream, catching up, but farming. Ah, you parked all the way out there, did you?
I did, yes.
I had a girlfriend that was cross-eyed. Just wasn't going to work out. We couldn't see eye to eye. I think she was seeing someone on this side. Hey, these are definitely getting bigger. Well, this is good news. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Can I scan this? Why are there question marks next to it? Am I supposed to unroot? Ooh. Guys, give me some guidance here. There's question marks now. Is this a different type of space corn, maybe? There's another one. Baby seal walks into a club. Oh, dude, that's harsh.
Maybe wait for them to grow before
Yeah,
you can scan them?
I don't know.
Like, maybe you'll be able to scan them once they're fully grown.
Yeah, I just don't want them to die because I missed out on something.
Oh, yeah.
It means it's growing. Oh, okay, so just wait. Yeah, I'm getting overexcited. Awesome. Wee. Okay, I need to grow any variant of space corn, so that's maybe what's happening. Oh, awesome.
Oh, this is the farming, huh? This is going to be fun.
Yeah. Xenic farming. Alright. I'm not carrying anything at all. I should pick up a bit of fuel. Just in case. Yeah, that switched off. I know about that. I'll take a bit with me. Doesn't weigh a heck of a lot. Not much I can do now until I've built up a bit of stock of wire again. It will say gather. Oh, okay. Thanks. Grapple hooker. Had a great day. Finally upgraded my ship. Got to Tech 3. Just dropped off 3 loads of 200 minerals to the lab. So should hit science for tomorrow. Very nice. Right, let's go south. Wait, I should leave the atmosphere first. Anyone tried building a boring cube ship? You know, I thought about that. But I figured, oh man, I'm making a mistake. I'm going to places with different shells and I'm not taking my missile launcher with me. But there isn't anything I'd want to drop off, and if I add my missile launcher, I think I'll be a little over. Yeah, alright, well, I'll have to do it another time. Let's see, where are we going? Can I get all the way to
we have now.
Solar Alpha? Solar Alpha 211, I got 284. Yeah, baby. Where do I go? Cavion? What you were saying?
How many cargo containers do you have now?
Still just the one. 500. It's the regular cargo hold.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Hang on a second. I think I saw somebody hop in. Okay. Where am I supposed to go now? Metax. Wow, is this taking me the long route? Oh, I came around the top. Alright. I hope I can fill up at Solar Alpha. I can, right? Yeah, I'm sure I can. It's a space station. I'm gonna hunt for graphite tomorrow. I want that lab research completed before I can use graphene. Yeah. I keep approaching it and then using the graphite and... yeah, I'm not getting there. Babylon. Alright, back to where it all began. Haven't been to this place for a while. I lie, I actually popped in here by bus. Okay, solar can fuel up. Cool. Good to know. I was sure it could, because, I mean, that's where we filled up the first time.
Initiating docking to station.
And we have arrived. Hey, Roy Cartwright. Thank you for subbing. Welcome. Okay, now... Oh. Wasn't there something there? Or am I thinking of a different base? Yeah, there isn't really anyone here that you can talk to. Huh. Maybe this is at Syracuse. I'm getting myself mixed up. I reached landmark 2, but not going back until I can increase my plasma storage. Almost wrecked the ship. Oh, landmark. Oh, okay. Man, I arrived here with no damage at all. That's amazing.
Departure initiated. Station out.
Just reset my account so I could switch to EU, but your quadrant isn't showing. You actually need to type it in. It is, oh gosh, how's it spelled? Horacia,
hit escape and it'll be in the bottom right corner.
yeah. Horasier. Horacia.
It's also pinned in your Discord.
That's true. Josh G, welcome. Thanks for subbing. Okay, where am I going? I am going this way. So, there's a straight route back from this one. So, RE712L. But there are a whole lot over here that are much closer. Or, do I want, no, I don't want to go south. I'll go this way. Alright, let's start with Maxis. I think that's behind me. There it is. Landmark 2 looks like the perfect spot to build. Over here. Yeah, Terza has his base on this one. So yeah, he's got 2 bases. Gamer G, thanks for subbing, welcome. Yep, there's a lot of good stuff on that planet, my gosh. Anyway, middle mouse drag lets you look, yes, yeah. Well, no, it's right mouse button. Yeah. Okay, so where do I go? Go to RE. Yeah. I think that was kind of the... Hold on, there are things to do here. Temperate. That's missing the 2 dark side ones. This one is all done. There is a... There's a cloud here, an asteroid field. Alright, let's start with the one in the north and I'll work my way back down. I think that's the one, yeah, that's the one. It has all resources, early, mid, and end game nearby. Okay. But Landmark 2, is that different to Landmark? Not the same place, maybe? I don't know where that is. Alright, we've reached Maxis 2. Altitude is right on. Alright, what do we have? So we've already picked up titanomagnetite and ferrous outcrops, titanium deposits and iron deposits over here. Okay, very cool. Nothing on the dark side, although that could be different. So we head over to the green marker and then we see. Southwest region. Okay, so if I'm going here, this is landmark. Is there another one? Because this, I mean, this is south of Threshold, but yeah, southeast of Pioneer. Southwest. Oh, pardon me. I think I'll occasionally tap the scan button and we'll pick up things. We've picked up copper, right? Grassy outcrops, yep. So Carney, kind of the most important thing right now is to get the Corpo quest done. So as soon as you are set up with your second base and ready to go, start focusing on that. You can pick up your social score a little bit.
Okay, I'll do that.
Alright, looks like we have a crater. And a whole bunch of stuff in the crater. We got coal, we got iron, we have copper. Well, nothing terribly surprising about that. Go over to the blue marker.
I have to take my dogs out. I'll be right back.
Alright. How many license points to get the next Corpo tech level? 15. We need 3 people to do the basic quest. I think each one gets 5 points. Or we have to do this one that we're busy doing that gives us 60. Yeah, we've got 85 at the moment. Oh, this one is actually still in the light. Didn't look like it on the map. Alright, what do we got? What's new? I'm still missing something here. Oh no, I'm not. Am I? Still missing something at the yellow side.
To get your second base, do you just have to get another base module thing, or do you have to follow the quest?
Follow the quest, I think.
Not that I can afford to run a second base just yet.
Yeah, I think the first base you do, you get given the base core
Yeah.
thing. The second one, you have to buy it, and that costs 500. So let me know if you need any cash. I have a bit available in the corpo I can transfer. Wait a minute, what's my altitude if I'm going through clouds? Yeah, I know the panels are inefficient, but I have an engine running. Yeah. There's still something in the yellow area that I maybe have never scanned before. Oh, actually, there's something in the blue area that I completely missed as well. So what am I looking for? There are no question marks. That's odd. You've seen that pathway stand building permit from exploration. Looks like I have a goal. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think it's going to save us a bit of money. Hang on a second, there's something weird happening here. Unless somebody's been here and picked it all up. Whatever it might have been. But there's definitely nothing here. And this is telling me that there's two things here that I haven't found. Wait, let's see. Purple is missing one thing. Blue. You know, I have a funny feeling somebody's been through here and taken everything. Must have been some kind of a rare resource.
Right, it's coffee time. Back in a bit.
Okay. Yeah, just when you think you're going to pick up a few easy exploration points, I'm so far away as it is. Doesn't really matter. When you get to a planet that somebody has already been to and cleared out the stuff that you want to scan, so you cannot scan it. Triangles are resources, squares are deposits, yes. There's deposits. But there's a question mark over some of the points of interest, and there's nothing at those points of interest that I haven't previously scanned, and the spectral detector isn't picking up any new deposits for me to scan, so whatever they were, they're not around right now. Alright, good. There we go. I think we just picked up sulfur. Mm-hmm. Why is it not showing that I detected it? There it is. Sulfuric stone. Wait, is this thing bugged or something? I think it might be. Give me a moment. You're looking for crash sites or restricted areas? So no, I'm not at the moment. I was just looking for what resources are around. If I find a wreck or anything, then I'll take it from there. But yeah, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. And they generally don't show up on the list of resources.
I've only ever found one wreck, and it was already abused.
Yeah, that's at the beginning area. That, yeah,
Yeah.
bit of a tough one there.
So every time I go to look for places, I found one of those hidden sites, but it was on a planet I couldn't get to. It was like, yeah.
No, you'll get there. Won't be long.
Oh yeah. There's no rush.
Alright, going back in now. There you go. Now it's picking it up. So it was bugged. I'm going to have to head back to the yellow and blue. That had two. That had two. Alright, blue one's fine. Shadowforge Gamers made it. Yeah, thanks for the intel, sir. And I'll start from scratch. Tough one. Not sure what this means, but your live stream is flagged on YouTube as YouTube featured. Really? I don't know, is that a good thing? Well, to anyone who got here via the featured function that I didn't know existed, welcome. You are watching one of the worst streamers in the world. In the whole world. Wait, why is Terzo deleting messages? What happened, Terza? Whoops, you say. You better apologize. That's not very nice. Jeez. There's a button for that. Yeah, it shows how much I know. Oh, Shadow's feeling abused right now. You had one job. My hand... My hands were wet. It sounds like a very good excuse. You had one. Ah, yeah. As long as Shadowforge forgives you, we're all good. Hang on, maybe I can do something about that. You hit him! You actually hit him!
Oh. He's probably typing up a storm.
Dude, that's harsh. He's a member.
He's gone power mad.
Wait, are they unblocked? Can you see them now? Because I can see them. Wait, hang on. I'm not there yet.
Okay, going for the Malachite 30-minute.
Shadowforge, if you can help, if you can hear me, please, type something. We're sorry. Alright, found something. Gosh. Coal clump. And it's still telling me there's something else here.
Hey, there he is.
Oh, there you are. Sorry about that. I think Terza was having accidents.
Hard to find good help.
Where is whatever I'm supposed to be finding? Oh my gosh. Carol, our feelings haven't changed. We just need our space. Mm-mm. There's definitely something going on here. Alright, I'm going to take one more shot at the yellow marker. You never know. He has a hard job. Yes. Yes. I'll just agree with you. I could just lean into... Oh! Dude. That was the ground. There we go. I found whatever it was. What was it? Graphite. Holy cow. Really? Well, I could use some graphite. Where are you? Really? Why does this darn thing keep switching off? Titanium magnetite. Let's go and grab some of that. Once my battery's filled up a bit. It'll be in a clump of coal. Yeah, usually. Oof, I forgot how brutally tedious these first planets are. And yes, graphite is always a good thing to have. Yep, 100%. Alright, titanium magnetite. I don't think I was able to mine the last time I was here. Titanium ore. Yeah, I've already found titanium ore before. Anything special from these rocks? Other than titanium? Iron. Nope. Alright, let's go and search the clumps of coal. That's not coal, that's iron. Yep. And... that's coal. Wait, hold on. Ooh. Bubba, especially play the game watching you stream. Cool. Lots of titanium. Oh man, another titanium resource. Great job, brother. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. And why is this flipping engine off again? Oh, that's titanium magnetite. And so is that. Okay. They look different when they are small. Where the heck is the coal? Yes. Okay, none there. That's coal, but no graphite. Where's a flippin' graphite? Ah, stuff it. I'm out. I'll find a better way to get graphite eventually. $410 quartz on one planet. Geez, that's fantastic. You know how much silicon you can make? Because that's all I'm using it for right now. Okay, we want to go to Max's 1. Oh, you started the last... Oh, good. Well done. Taser is the one... is won the streamer's supper. Okay. Well, I've got a headache. Just never know what else you might want it for. Well, the quartz. I haven't found any other use for it except silicon. Although there's something that you make with just quartz. So it's good to always leave some of it behind.
If you've got a headache, it's caffeine withdrawals.
Yeah, it could be reading difficult to read posts. But yes, caffeine withdrawals are definitely an option, and I don't think I have... I think I've lost the license to request from family. Only 2 resources on this planet.
I think it might be time for a coffee milkshake.
Ooh. Okay, so we've got... That's sandstone, that's white feldspar. So we got aluminium here. Oh no, that's hollow outcrops, alright. That is the siderite. Wait, what's going on here? Why is it only showing 2 in the triangle at the top? It's very weird. Right, red marker first then. I showed up and now you have a headache. You were fine. Yeah. Fine. Define fine. Ooh-wee. Zechariah. Zechariah? Just up. Well, welcome. All right. Well, that was... Almarat. Yes, you find a lot of this on dark sides. I really don't actually need to be collecting. I have quite a bit of this. But, you know, won't hurt to get a few nuggets. Next spot. Indeed, fine is relative. You're collecting for the guild. The vape needs more caffeine. Yeah, my vape suddenly started leaking. It sometimes does that. It like creates a siphon or something and then pulls everything out of the coil until that is empty. And then when you refill it, it works fine again. Bit weird. The video posted today looks, you maxed it out very quickly. Oh, it is a demo. You're talking about the farm factory simulator thing. Yeah, when the full version comes out, that's gonna be quite fun if you look at the size of the expansions. Right, now before I go in there, let's do this. Because this is gonna hit hard, I feel. Alright, wait, I'm not in here yet. Oh, it suddenly got bigger. Anything? Nope. Ah, there we go. Titanium magnetite. Oh, that's titanite. Well, same thing, isn't it? Let's do it from a sunny spot. Titanium. Who would have thunk it? Anything special? Anything else? No, just titanium. Alright. Carry on going through, I suppose. See if we can find anything else good. Oh, something to scan. Wait a minute. Where did that just go? Oh, there it is. Oh, wrong button. Oh, it's another shell. Iron spheral. Darn it. Now I really regret not bringing my missile launcher with. Turza, now you know where to find it. That's the 4th shell. So, basalt is also in this little area. In one of these planets. Yeah, there on Maxis 4, got the basalt shell, and then in here you've got that iron spheral. Alright, cool. I'm out of here. Before my shield gets broken. Hey, someone's in here with me. And I do believe that I am heading in sort of the right direction. Strand sector, is this a strand? Yep, it is strand. Alright, enough, let's get away. And the sky darkens, and we are out. No. Southwest? Where I am at the moment. The sector is strand. It says so at the top of my screen, in the middle. The basalt is a shell. So, you should find it. Oh, water planet. Wonderful. What? I can turn off the shield now. Where's the basalt? Maxis 4. Basalt shell. Right there. Also, chalcedony shells on that one. But that's not important. Looks like titanium. Yep. And something I still need to scan. Yeah, these always hurt a little. Where are you? It's pop out. Try and get there before the game realizes that I'm destroying my ship. Come on, let me scan it, damn it. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I can't pick any up, but I found gigantic diamonds I'll slowly back away. I'm taking a little bit of damage, but nothing too serious. Yeah, it's not titanium, man. Okay, cool. Oh, these controls. Start building a Corp Mega Hauler. Yeah, I might have to. It's such a mission, though. It really is. And you make one thing good, and then something else goes bad, and you fix that, and that causes something else to go bad. I think I'm happy with my balance at the moment. I think if I go any bigger, it's gonna... You would think it would be good. Oh, there's sandstone here. You would think it would be good, but if I go bigger, then my handling gets stuffed up, and then I have to get more wings. And... Anyway, we're done. We found diamonds, man. I can't mine it. No, I don't have the overclocked. That's why I can't mine it. You don't take that much damage while underwater, fortunately. Yeah, also, if you sort of go straight down, like I just did, it helps a little bit. It seems to, anyway. Yeah, it's a cool design. Or my boat. Yeah, I do kind of like it. Yeah, wait until I got wings on the underside of those as well. Anyway, back to where we were. I have everything there, everything there, everything, and this one's done. Now, maybe to this RE1. I think I can get a straight line back to Solar from there. So RE712, where are you there? Looks like Neil Bloy has just hopped into the Discord. You need +2 mining patch to mine them. Oh, really? Damn. Alright, well, here's a new place. What do we have? We have 2 asteroid fields and 5 planets. This is large. Terrestrial, temperate. Okay, cool. No hot, no cold. They all good. And it parked me down right next to one. Yeah, I forgot to get those mining patches. I'd rather have the mining patches than the overclock. I don't like the idea of running out of laser just because it's got durability. Because they're so expensive, man. Alright, Severus. We are in Severus. And we have 8. Alright, what have we got around us? It's weird. Somehow I do it on every single planet. I land right in the middle of where all the points of interest are. Like, I couldn't get further away from all of them at the same time if I actually tried. Damn. Alright, well, I suppose I can go to blue, then green, then yellow. Alright, well, let's go to blue. Blue, that way. How much is ship store? At the moment, it's 500. I got one regular size cargo hold. which for SP is far better than 5 small cargo holds. It's a talent, true gift, landing in the middle of every challenge. Yeah. But I can guarantee you, if there are a bunch of pirates or bad dudes that I had to fight, I would land exactly where they are. Yeah, the places I don't want to be, I tend to find very easily. Weak, you say? Yeah, I could put another one in. Oh, we have sandstone. We have coal, is that coal? Yep, that's coal. For diamonds you need overclocked and tier 2 patch. Oh wow. Okay, well at least I know where to find them. Like for one day when I'm big. What engines you running? 2 grasshoppers. I've been using 6 small cargo, 600 capacity is fine. But how much SP are you using? If you replace them, if 5 of them with a regular cargo hold, you'll find that you save 150 SP. Okay, is that titanium again? Uh-huh. Wait. Magnetite? Just straight magnetite. That gives iron. Yep. Not interested. I have 900 cargo right now. Damn, Tessa. No, there's still something here. Don't do that thing. Is this bugged? Coal, magnetite, titanomagnetite. What is the other thing? Graphite? Don't know. You have to fly down to the node. What do you mean? Ooh, crap. That was the ground. It's a bit too dark. My lights on this thing are not very bright. Nah. Oh. Lights went out. Damn, you're kidding. Why? Why you make it tough? I have 2K and it's not enough. Yeah, I'm going on an exploration mission here. This is not a resource collecting mission. Alright, you know. If it's going to do this every time I go to a new planet, I'm just going to get annoyed. I thought he was talking about storage. 6,700 SP. Oh, I need to switch my engine back on. And there, whatever it was, I found it now. But no idea what it was. Okay. Well, let's go that way. Because that's in the light. And let's level out. And go and have a look at my ship. Yeah, I'm 5'8". Almost 5'9". Why? Why do you keep frickin' switching off? Is there a way to keep the little engine running? Your head is from to the material. I could look back at the video before you found it. No, I mean, I couldn't find it. I was in exactly the same place. I'd done a scan. I restarted, did the scan again, and then I found it. So it's a game glitch. It's not me. I take no responsibility for that. Is there a station and landmark? No. I think there might be like one, maybe two other stations in this quadrant that we haven't found yet, and they're way far away. If they're two. I know that there's one, and it's... I think it's way down south. Bike helps. 2K storage, 4 cargo boxes. Nice. Nice. Then you can collect everything. Boy, that must be fun to process when you get back to base. Imagine 2,000 iron nuggets. It happens to me too. It's performance issues there, Teza. Damn, getting to the time again, eh? Yeah, I'm hoping, I'm just pinging here because I'm hoping that I find something out in the wild. Because even though these have points of interest, it's showing magnetite and titanomagnetite on both of them. These ones are not shown over points of interest. So I'm not sure what's going on there exactly. Me and the sleeping affliction. Bad, you know. Oh, look, there's basalt shells here. Sweet. Now, apparently there's one more around here. Or not. Yep, it's doing this thing again. So what I'll do... And this is going to become a real pain in the bottom, but... it doesn't take too long. Disconnect, reconnect, scan, done skis. Thought they were large, so did you mount wings? Yes, I did. Yeah. They look cool like that, eh? Now, if I do the same thing and I do it on the bottom. Ooh, imagine. Boom, there you go, done. So, yeah, it's a game bug. Damn thing's still leaking. Alright. Next planet then. Yeah, that would be in the opposite direction. No, mind you, I can go to this one. There we go. You should consult your physician about your leaking problem. I'll just plug it up. Yeah. A problem like that, nothing a little bit of cotton wool won't solve. I just want to get back to base and see how my plants are doing. Alright, let's go off to the side and see if I can manage to dodge all those points. Really need to think about what you're saying, Serta. They can be taken the wrong way. If things are taken the wrong way, that is not my problem. It is the receiver who has the problem. So I feel quite fine with what I say. What kind of plug? Not the butt one. Okay, we found stuff. What is that over there? Oh, vitriol. Vitriol? Is that the symbol for it? Yeah, that is. Cool. Alright, 3 more things to find. Especially when you're looking down away off screen. Still leaking, man. Okay, I need 2 more to find. And these planets have no points of interest. Oh, we've got to go to the dark side for one of the items. Kind of heading that way. Burad's off to bed. Yeah, have a great evening, you too. Sleep well. Pardon me, does that mean there's only 1 item left? Yep, and it's in the dark zone. So that's where we go. And dark zone underwater, that might not be fun. How much SP does my ship have? It has 5,800. Look at that, 100% efficiency. What do you do with coal and vitriol deposits that are underwater? Can you do anything with them? No idea. Dark side frozen, not fun. Yeah, I can imagine. Lucky there aren't too many of them. I really hope we run into whatever this is very quickly. Battery's gonna start disappearing soon. Yep, there it goes. Power is on. Yeah, we'll find out for sure. Also, how to dismantle wrecks that are underwater without dying. Wow. This is really dark. Apparently I'm not in that much trouble. Spark just came and took my mug away, so either she's gonna break my favorite mug, or she's gonna make me coffee. I will find out shortly whether I'm in trouble or not.
What did you do?
I don't know. Do you ever really know? That is the question. And
It's what you didn't do that's probably the problem.
Well, I cover my butt by saying, I didn't do nothing. Oh, hold on. That's what I'm supposed to be looking for, right? And I have detected it. It's there. It's right here. It's this one, right? There we go. Well, perfect. Thank you very much.
Hey. Almost got enough calcite.
I'm a man, I did something wrong. It's true. You needed calcite. Had I only known.
I'm just focusing on the gyms right now, and I haven't done calcite yet, so that way I can unlock the matrices so I can actually start making things.
Right. That would be the next target. I got coffee, so I'm not in that much trouble. When will they add on-ship power generators like planetary ones? They've got, we've already got them. I've got one, it's in slot number 7. It's called a small generator module. And I'm using it on the dark side. What are you talking about? Are we talking about different things? Cool, we're arriving on another planet. And it's not a water planet. Thanks, Terza. That's very helpful. Let's see where we are. Seriously? Could have landed me like at one. But no. Alright, well the yellow's close. But it doesn't have a question mark. It's magnetized. So, the closest one I don't even need to go to. And everything is dark here. Everything. Blue. That's where we're going. Missed those. Ah, I've had them for the whole episode. For the whole stream, anyway. I got them shortly before the beginning of the stream. It's just a bit of a pain because I think it takes like 10 engines. 10 motors, sorry. All the PRs on the dark side. Yep. We're running 3 medium solar panels. I'm running, how many am I running? 2. Am I? Yep, just 2. I should get more, but if I get more then I have to add more weight, and then I add more weight and my handling becomes even worse, and then I have to put more wings on, which means more stuff. But I could. I'm not really worried, it's quite well.
More stuff.
No, I kind of like my ship as it is. Got balance. Man, I wish this thing would finish leaking and get it over with. A bad golfer blames his clubs. You're just bad at flying. Oh, I've never claimed to be a pro. But I mean, I had to quit flying Boeings because of my eyesight. You see, I'm wearing glasses now. They wouldn't renew my license. So it's all about eyesight, really. That's why my flying is so bad, is because my eyesight is diminished. I would like better handling, though. It would be nice.
Specific parts that give you better handling?
Well, yeah. I think the wings help.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten into any of the shipbuilding yet.
Anyone explored shipbuilding stability designs? No, not really. Just winging it. Alright. They're still showing me something in here. Come on, give me the graphite. I'm gonna just take... Oh, hang on. Before I do that, have I got the graphite? Yes, I do. That's done. Only the red one now. Certain stuff has stats you really have to pay attention to. Yeah, you do. Yeah, the ship design in this is really, really complex.
Depth. It's like every other aspect of this game, it's deeper than you think it is.
Yeah. Oh, the rabbit holes, my goodness. You need a lot of 8x3x1s, I think, which I have a best ratio of hull to weight. Hull to weight to frame is complicated. Right, we're closing in on it. And this should give us the last. Should. Alright, another volcano or crater or something. And it gave us diddly. Something is here. I don't think I'd seen the siderite yet. Or the basalt shells, maybe? Okay, you're gonna do this again.
I've got 3 calcite.
Oh, sweet. I think the leak stopped. Depends what you need. Module slots versus SP versus weight, force, propulsion, and handling. Don't forget handling. I think it's called maneuverability. And then, yeah, you already said thrust, right? Force propulsion, yeah, that's the one. Ta-da! Done. I'm gonna hit exploration level 5 soon like this. Okay, let's go to that first. Little asteroid belt. Where's the other one? Oh, behind it somewhere. Yes, basalt. There's a lot of it here, actually. Alright. Time to put up a shield. Around about... there. Just gonna dodge them. Oh, well, that was quick. Okay. What did I find? Oh, wait, what? There's graphite in here? Oh, crap. Why'd my shield go off? My shield's on. Why am I taking damage? Why is my shield not on? My shield's not switching on. Is there something wrong with it? Oh boy. That's... It's showing that it's on. Holy crap, what happened?
What's the number underneath the shield mean?
I assume it's the shield strength, because every time you get hit it goes down a bit.
Okay.
Took a lot of shield damage. I didn't crash into everything. Into anything.
No, your shield was all the way down to single digits.
Damn.
That's why I was asking about the number.
Yeah, but it's almost full and it's not... Don't tell me. No. This doesn't have durability, surely. Small reactive shield. No, that doesn't have... So... Regen power... Power usage. The hell? Oh, now it's on. Ah, man, I don't understand that. And I'm not going to go back in there and take a chance. I am very low now. Damn. I just got hit hard. Okay. I didn't even realize I was being hit. I wasn't getting hit that often. It must have been something big.
According to chat, it was something big.
Yeah, well, now you know. Don't go into the graphite ones. If you see graphite in an asteroid...
More shields.
Yeah, lots more. I don't think they're stacked there.
Turlo says...
Smaller shield, you might need more shields.
More shield, yeah.
Well, there's a bigger shield, but it just covers a bigger ship area. I think I'm kind of at the limit for the small one. Now, that's the first time that's happened, and I've been through quite a few of those. Or a glitch, maybe. It's possible. Hold on, where did I land up? Really? You couldn't put me on one of the points of interest. I had to... have to land in the middle of all of them. Oh well. thought it had more buffer, not just size. I could be wrong. I don't know. I mean, I've got a long flight, so I suppose I could look it up. So this one has no information here. Okay, wait, it'll be here. No, it won't. Bugger, it doesn't really say anything. Except that this one needs 2000 SP. Wait, what happened? Power. Yeah, not, I'm back. Yeah, I mean, 2000 SP, that's for a really, really big ship. I don't know. Have to go and check it somewhere else. I like how you get quite far into the asteroid cloud before the things start hitting you. But you have to get all the way out before they stop hitting you. Those little things that fly around the asteroid field, they're like little Alsatians. They'll let you into the yard, but try and get out. Last episode was 10, so why is this one also 10? Probably because I messed up changing the name. It happens, I'll fix it. Sorry. Okay, I picked up a whole bunch of... Ooh, there we go. The numbers just dropped.
Egg science level 3.
Yeah, look at that. It's not picked up any of the ones that I've just... This is so silly, you know what? It's easier to just do this. Now, this is a new thing, a new phenomenon. So you're human, good. No. No, I'm not. I'm a lizard person from the planet Zoigon. I come in peace.
Lies, don't listen to him.
There you go. Now they picked up some of the stuff. Okay. Elsidoni and Elmaras. I assume that's all I am going to get here. Because, yeah, that mark is done. So, off to the yellow. Where's yellow? That way. Yeah, if you tap the ore with your laser, it'll register. Yeah, but then I have to run around looking for the ore. I find it far easier just to exit and reconnect. And then not forget to put my engine back on. The whole reason I spent a lot getting the spectral detector is that I don't need to get close to the stuff that I've already scanned before. I can just fly over and push the button and it says, hey, this is here. And then I can leave the planet. Depends how far from the ship center they're placed. Oh, for the pots. I know it's very dark, everyone. Sorry about this. But this is where all the stuff is these days. I'm here. I have
Figure out
scanned.
how to survive in the hot areas or the cold areas.
Yeah, thermal thing that you plug on.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, is it a patch?
Yeah. You put it on you.
I haven't discovered that yet.
Well, I could make you some when I get back.
I mean, if you could, that'd be awesome. I'd appreciate that.
They do have durability.
Okay.
Ah, the things you have to do in early access games. And I lied, I'm at 6400 SP, not 67, okay? Ta-da! Whatever it was, I found it. It was the brassy outcrops. What a pain. Okay, only one more to find, and it'll be at the green. Green is there. Oh, I mean, in the dark area, that is. Not a patch, but equipment piece. Researchable in knowledge tree. It is? Oh, damn it.
Thank you.
Engine went off again. Ship light, or is that battery drain? It's the engines. Hey, level 4 science. Nice, Terza. Very nice. Now the long haul to level 5. Does it depend on the part's location relative to the ship's center of gravity? You know, it might. That's why I'm thinking that maybe I should center my cockpit a little bit better. Because it seems to... I don't know where it's pivoting around. But it does make flying a little bit more difficult. No, you can turn on the light. There seems to be lights that are automatically on. Damn it, it's doing it again. Bit of iron. And ferrite. Was that coal that I passed? Yeah, it was coal. I do not see anything in here. Alright, what am I missing then? Coal. There we go. Did it register it? It did. Coal clump, big coal clump. It doesn't differentiate. No. Alright, well, the rest of them are outside blue zone, I suppose. And back into the light. You can see some of the scenery. Tried, couldn't see any stability. Thinking a big cube ship with wings inside for mobility. That should be fun to see. We await screenshots. Be funny, have your cockpit inside as well, completely enclosed. Exactly, Sean. A ball cube. That is what is needed. I wonder how easy it would be to make a ring. Like a ring around the ship. I don't think it's that straightforward because you can't really rotate things that way. I don't think. Maybe I should play with that a bit more. Damn, I'm in this big dead zone, there's nothing here. Every corp needs a ball cube. TV show Avenue 5. Hoopring. Not what I was going for. Wait, that wasn't one? No, I already had that. So what am I missing in this area? It's all sandstone. Sandstone, there's iron. Pretty sure I've already got the iron outcrops. Yeah. Right. The heck is missing here then? Oh, there it is. Magnet, what is that stuff? Malachite. And azurite and tenorite. And none of them are being picked up. Oh, they are now. There you go. Well, yeah, don't miss an opportunity to collect these. Especially the azurite. I like your ship, but I'd love to see you make a hot rod one day. More engines. Good overpowered weapon and shields. And so much speed you don't know what to do with. I'd love to be able to do that, but the cost? Oof. It would have to be a big ship, and you can't really go too fast because the more thrust you put on, the more weight you need to add to support the engines. And the more weight you add, the more thrust you need to add. So, yeah. Catch 22, and you still have to have all the other stuff on your ship. Where are we? What have I not done yet? This one. Yeah, I'm not going to go. I'm not going to take on that cloud. I'm afraid that is not happening. Wait, what? Where's that planet? All the way down there. Cool. Have a need for speed. By the way, did anyone notice that n times 3 times 1 parts are inferior to n times 3 times 2? All give less SP than a single... Yeah, I think Terzo's noticed that. I didn't really pay attention to it, but Terzo did mention it. Yeah, the resource grind is a bit much for some of the components, yeah, big time. Alright, what do we have? I know what you meant. Yep. Okay. Titanium magnetite. Titanium magnetite. 1 on the dark side. Oh my word, really? My gosh, I couldn't get further away if I'd planned this. Okay, well, I suppose yellow seems okay to go to. And how flippin' far is that away? 102, my word, and that's the closest one. Back in a few, need to run to the store. Oh, catch you soon.
Drive safe, don't die.
Yes, don't get hit by a bus. I don't mind the grind. What I hate is I don't have enough footprint to create a dump storage, then make a bunch of hot assemblers to automate the fabrication. Agreed. This many hours in, shouldn't be handcrafting motors. Abso-flippin-lutely. That's why I wish I had that blueprint, man. And find an iron location and just do the magnetic coils. Like just hundreds and thousands. That would be nice.
You want me to start assembling coils?
We need a lot of them.
Okay. I don't have a assembler up yet, but I can put one up and see what I can do.
Where's defenders in the...
I might need to go and buy that iron wire. However, if I'm going to do that, because I don't have access to copper.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that I want that blueprint.
Good to know it's random, though, and we didn't miss it.
Nah, I definitely saw one. I definitely picked one up, and then I don't know what happened to it. Because I got a little bit excited about it. And when I got back to base, I went, where is this thing? And it was perfect, because I think at that stage I still only had... Well, I hadn't even had one base. Maybe I did. Maybe I had my first base. But it was a real bummer, because that would have saved me tons of time. This is quite a decent size hole. All right. Got the sulfuric, got the cupric, got that. It's this stuff. The chalcopyrite. And the last thing I'm looking for is also here. So it's just got off work. How's the grind? It is good. Not bad at all. Wait a minute. Did I find it? Well, there's magnetite. So, green or blue is where the last stuff is. Green. Seems close-ish. Yes. And we can tick off another planet. It'll be done. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Are we there yet? Yep. So yeah, the automation in MMO, so as to break the economy. Oh, I need to switch the engine on. Yeah, I don't really understand that. I mean, if you're going to have automation, have flippin' automation. For goodness sake. But yes, 96 solar panels for the medium solar panel thing. Solar cells. It's a little bit nuts. Where'd my marker go? Oh, hold on. Did I already pass it? Oh, I'm on it. What's happening? Ah. That's what I'm looking for right there. Ta-da! Yeah, the solar cells are pretty ridiculous. Overall, I mean, the amount that you need. But the fact that they make it so difficult to automate almost, I would consider something like the magnetic coils a basic item.
We do. Nuts, bolts, metal sheets.
Let's use metal sheets. Or ingots. And wire. Anyway, if I had that blueprint, I would have automated those. Even if they went slowly, it's better than not having them at all. Alright. All done except for that, which I'm not doing because I don't think I could take the hits that I took before. So, with that done, I want to get back to base. I'll head back to Solar Alpha. I want to go and check on my plants, man. Got plants. Okay, now it cost me 87 to get across here, and if you doubt my numbers, go and roll back. It was 87 to get there. Now, because I've run it, it's 61. Or is that because it's different in different directions? No, can't be. It'll cost me 61 to get back now. But it cost me 87. What?
Did you change your wheel for your power?
Nope. Not at all. I never changed the wheel. I think I've used that function once. Okay, hold on a second. Do I have enough fuel to get me to Janus? I do. I'm not stopping here. Nope, wrong button. There we go.
You are aware that if you use your roller on your middle mouse button, it changes how much fuel you use for your jumps.
That's correct, yes.
So you might have.
I did not. Yeah, I actually looked at it before I left, and it said 87, and I was like, okay, that's quite expensive. But I've seen it happen before. Where I've... Yep, once you have flown a route, it's about 25% cheaper after that. Oh, okay. Alright, I figured something was going on. You're right.
That's good to know.
Yeah. Right, let's see. Has anyone in the corporation been doing anything? Not a single thing. My gosh. I feel so alone.
I'm so far behind. I don't regret it though. Camping was great.
Sure. There's FTL patches that will use less plasma. Yeah, I want to get those, but I don't want to put them on my basic engine. I'm still using the eco one that I started with. Yeah, that's one thing. Satisfactory beats in everything. No limit to anything, really. You can really just go nuts.
Yeah.
Terzo says, I'm focusing on me.
I'm just focusing on progressing far enough to be able to help you.
Yeah, he's practicing his ice hockey because he knows he sucks so bad. And yes, we say ice hockey because hockey here is something different.
Oh, do you play street hockey?
It's one of our national sports, I think. Hockey. Field hockey.
Field hockey. There you go.
Yeah, that's the word. Yeah, we had quite a good team at one point. Top 3 in the world.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. On the men's side. Ooh, I see the jitters coming back in now. How can that be? I've been restarting so many times.
For adventure? You know, I've seen many of you in all my years here. It always ends up badly.
I need a satisfactory 2 badly. 1.2 is pretty good. Damn, I'm enjoying the daisy chaining the power. My gosh, what a good change. I don't know why they didn't bring that in earlier. Wait. I got chipped the other day. My hands are so bad. How do I eat? I've only seen 4 different thrusters that can be unlocked and built. I don't know. You could be right. But Cryptshift, try the SF Plus mod. What is that? What is that mod for Satisfactory? The big one with all the extra power things and the farming? Is that the SF Plus? Well, it could be, I don't know. Anyway, why am I here? I'm here to do repairs. 103 damage. 103 cost for repairs. I've never paid that much for a repair. And I crashed straight into the ground.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
While I was gone?
No, it was a while back. Well, then I had a much smaller ship as well.
Oh, but you didn't blow up.
No.
Safe travels, Highland.
No, I crashed straight into the ground and somehow didn't cause that much damage to my ship.
Wait until you're flying at full throttle and hit an invisible wall.
Oh, yeah, Terzo, you're right. It doesn't, huh? Doesn't help. Just you have to leave the whole game. Alright, I am going to there. And even the map is jittery. Right, Andrew. Oh, no. Oh, this. No. My gosh. That's flippin' slideshow all of a sudden. Sorry, folks, I have to leave and come back in. But I do want to get home and check out my plants before we end the stream. And hopefully they're not dead. So, bear with me. I'll be back in a moment. I blew up my ship last night trying to make it to Justice Station. Where is Justice Station?
Spoiler, I didn't make it.
Yeah.
Been there, done that.
Wait, how many other stations are there other than the ones that we've found? The Babylon, Rakmu, Helicon, and Syracuse. How many more are there?
Well, apparently there's at least one more called Justice.
Yeah, apparently. But I'd like to know if they're more than that. Bottom right of the map. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not even going to bother.
You gotta fly the route once and die, so that way you can afford it the second time.
I think there are 2 more. Okay. Obviously, the other one is north somewhere. Is the closest of the 2. Is it Ur? Need some fuel for that. Yeah, lots of tanks. I reckon. Probably, if you're lucky, 4 of the small tanks, 1 big one, and that has a cost. Okay. I'm almost home, everyone. There we go. On the home stretch. Nemea is the actual station. Oh, Ur is the sector. What? Ur is in the horizon sector. Now, you guys need to get your story straight here. You're confusing me. Justice sector has a station in Nevada. Good lord, okay. Too many names. I'll find them eventually, and then I'll still be confused. System name is Good lord, really? Amundsen. You know who Amundsen is, eh? Come on. Quick one. Quick one. First to answer correctly wins without looking it up on Google. Made it to Earth and got cocky. Yep. I don't know. Are they different names in different quadrants? Maybe. Nice stream. Very informative. No problem. S-Trade, let me know when you want to join the corpo, and we'll sort that out. Never got Factoria. Nope. I got it. I played it. Couldn't really get into it.
Really? I love that game.
Yeah, I put some hours in. I got a good factory going, but it was like one that I wanted to play again. I just never had the urge. Because I saw... When I was playing it, I think I saw some of the gameplay for Update 2 of Satisfactory, and that's when I completely forgot about Victoria. We're back. We're back. We're going into the greenhouse. What server is your corp on? It's on Horacia, the UK server. Wait, they got bigger. And they're not dead yet. And they've all got question marks. Oh my gosh. That's fantastic. Okay, well. It's possible we'll have plants. So you made it to Earth. How much plasma did you need? Earth Station, Amundsen System, Horizon Sector. Okay. Yes, Brad. He's an explorer. What is his claim to fame, though? I'm pushing through the intro missions to get back to the point of being able to join a corp. Then I'll need an invite. So what's your username in game? And I'll send the invite. It'll be ready when you get there. Or have I? No, I've already said it. I've sent it, haven't I? I can't remember. 250 to Earth, really? Marks, anyone really. I was talking to Shadowforged. But, you know, if you want to join a corpo and you're in the server, then by all means. How about sometime tomorrow? Catch you then. I'll be starting from scratch again on a different server, so I have to catch up. No worries. Shadowforged, two separate... Wait, Shadowforged as one word and then Space Gamers? Is that right? Like that. Hey, so are there other plants? Not that I'm aware of. Okay, invite sent. Marks, thanks, I'm on a different server. Consider it later. Oh, no stress, no stress. You're welcome. Oh, there you go. Invite sent. And nobody's doing those little early quests, huh? Anyway. So I was going to go and quickly have a look at... what was it? the shields. Might get a bit more info from here. Nope. Basically the same as what I had. So the reactive shield is just a bigger version. Brad, you are correct. South Pole indeed. I think he died there. Maybe. It was quite a thing. I think he was the first guy to get to the South Pole. Retry 72, you want an invite? Okay, I will sort that out. Player could not be found. You are not on this server, not with that username. Alright, how are we doing here? We should have a few nuts and bolts. I'm going to just drop stuff off. I'm not even going to process it right now. Graphite, malachite, azurite, pyrite. They don't go here. I'm so close on the aquamarine. I should maybe focus a bit on that. Is there any competition between corps? Well, yeah, sort of. There's a leaderboard. Pardon me. I just use it to... Yeah, we're at number 10 at the moment. I just use it to keep up with whether we're actually doing okay. Yeah, in the market, if players work together, undercut the market. Yeah, yeah, there's a whole economy thing that I still have to figure out as well. Wow. What quadrant are we on? Horacia. So, if we go... Yeah, there. Horacia. That is where we are. On the Europe server. There is 4 to 5 other plant species. I'm guessing they have their own variations. Okay, cool. Can probably buy a bank slot now. I believe I have already, Terzo. You weren't here. So yes, we have storage at the trade nexus. Are there corps that are dumping to keep the price low in their solar system? There might be, I don't know. I'm not really keeping up with all of that. I'll have to figure it out later. We'll get some finance guy in here. Or economist. Actually, not an economist. Economists always get things wrong. Haven't seen or heard of it yet, but I expect it'll come. Well, it turns out, yeah, you know. I have to have a little bit of me time too. That's the game ruined. Not as ruined as it's going to be if we don't finish some contracts. But that is it for today. I think I'll do another one tomorrow. You guys keen? There'll be some preparation and maybe some people will do some stuff. And we can perhaps get to the next level corpo and finally transfer a base into the corporation. That'll be cool. And at some point I need to start working on a second ship. But you know what will be more important is getting the tech points in so that we can get, I'll show you what I mean. This one. Interplanetary commuting. Shuttles. The recycling plant will be nice, but shuttles. Quite keen on seeing that. Plus we also get an extra ship slot. Like, I'm not even using the one I've got because I currently have... I could have 3 ships, and I only have 1. Every MMO has a player-driven economy, always had some group that realizes they can manipulate the market. This says, I'm in negotiations of my salary with the corpo. Yes. As a manager of the corpo, unfortunately you don't receive a salary. You know, you high-level people.
I thought we were unpaid interns.
Yeah, that's the rest of you. The corpo pays no one. But anyway. I suppose tomorrow, same-ish time. Try and keep things okay. I had a nap this afternoon, which is the only reason why we started an hour late. I literally couldn't wake up. My body went, But yeah, thank you, chaps, for joining me. Marius and Connie. And for Terzo, for moderating chat so very well. And removing people and stuff. Speaking of which, hey, Shadow Sport, I'm going to be burning the midnight oil to make some progress tonight. Cool. Excellent. Well, when you are at the corpo level, your invite is there. I found that the player that's finished a corpo contract gets the social experience. Yeah. I was going to give that to Terzo for the next one, but, you know, he's not doing anything, so, you know, whoever gets it, gets it. Thanks, Terzo. Have a good night. Rest up. Will do. Yeah, you know what you did, Shadow. Okay, folks. Have a good one. Thank you so much for joining. Don't forget, like, subscribe, all of that stuff. See you tomorrow. Cheers.
Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust, where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames, where embers dance, it searches game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name, through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where surge reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where surge reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, ash and dust, where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will